主張と無意味な証明、あなたには退屈しのきりたる光景、支配者気取りの愚かな種族はうぬぼれた稚拙な定理を並べた無限と信じた愛も
You're the best, Dupa. Phenotypes are based on observational features like eye color, and genotypes are based on genes like HOXD10 that are expressed to change phenotypes. Ah. Yes, I totally understand. I'm just smiling and nodding. Smiling and nod. Observational features. Okay. So, did they use Phenogram like in the correct way for the title, or is it just like a very superfluous title that, like, you know, it doesn't really quite fit? I see what they were trying to get at. Senkai Kosoku. Well, I think they tried to translate it as linear bounded phenogram. And I suppose maybe linear bounded is implying all the different relationships of these little stories. We're all interconnected. Actually, that's a good question. What is Senkai Kosoku? Maybe they didn't translate it right. I don't know. No, I don't want to bring up the game. I just want to know what it means. What does it mean? It just keeps bringing up the game. I'd have to bring up translator. I'm too lazy for that. I don't know what Senkai Kosoku means either.
でも、なんであんな夢を見たのかな?
I'm assuming that they did their best when they translated the title. Maybe it's because I want to talk to Grandma about everything that's been going on lately. Mayushi used to tell Grandma everything, and she'd always listen to me and smile. Afterwards, she'd always let me eat some of her homemade dango. Grandma is Mayushi's very best friend. That doesn't changed? That does- oh my god. Why is it this English? That doesn't changed just because she's up in the sky now. Okay, how would you correct this? That doesn't change. Okay, they just do away with the D. No D. That doesn't change just because she's up in the sky now. It hasn't changed, and it won't ever change. Okay, so it's correctly used here.
しかもね、青ウーパー、聞いて。なんと、昨日のマユシーの夢にはね、オカリンまでついてきたのです。昨日のマユシーの夢は、ほんと神がかりすぎてたよ。キッチン二郎のメンコロみたいだったんだ。
Menkoro. Who is Menkoro? Oh, there's so many things I didn't read. Ah! What happened? No! Unread. There. Menkoro. An item on Kitchen Jiro's menu, a menchi croquette, an amazingly voluminous combo containing Mayuri's favorite menchi katsu and a croquette. Blue Upa. Among Mayuri's collection of various upas, this one is her favorite. Oh, I didn't know that blue was... Well, okay, I guess it stands to show that her favorite color is blue, since her outfit is blue. Okay, I'm gonna nerd out a bit. Phenograms are based on phonetic features, so like 5 fingers on humans are like 5 fingers on a cat paw. This is an example of convergent evolution. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. So, Phenograms kind of fits in here a little bit, since these stories are sort of like alternate world lines, I guess. They're like the possibilities. So what you just described is like the different kind of possibilities between how we could have evolved and how other things evolved. Does it? Why does STEINS have to do with biological evolution and classification? I don't know. Maybe it's just a romantic way of using the name. I don't know. I don't know enough to comment. Are you saying Mayuri is saying she biologically a perfect waifu? I mean, she could be if you're into all those things that she's into. She like makes cosplay costumes, and she's an angel and she's sweet to everybody. I don't know. She's into phallic dolls. That she is. Hikonya, a charismatic mascot character representing a certain part of Japan. A black cat that wears a kabuto on its head. At one point, his popularity had exploded across the country, resulting in all kinds of merchandise. In fact, he was so popular that he ended up getting caught up in all sorts of adult problems. What a tragic past. Okay. What is a kabuto? I've seen this word, but I don't know entirely what a kabuto is. Kabuto. Image? All I'm getting are like other characters named kabuto. What is a kabuto on head? Is it just like a helmet? Okay, so it's like a helmet. Kabuto looks like a Japanese white face with red stripes, I think. I don't know. I think it's a helmet. Wikipedia says it's a helmet thingy. Like a Japanese type helmet. Kabuto. It's a type of helmet first used by ancient Japanese warriors and in later periods. They became an important part of the traditional Japanese armor worn by the samurai class and their retainers in feudal Japan. So yeah, it's a helmet. Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of Hanzo from Overwatch. And they say I'm 20% Japanese. Gotta channel that inner Japanese. Oops. I didn't finish reading this. Kumamon. That's so hard to say. Kumamomo. A mascot character that was clearly designed to try and usurp Hukonya. He has big eyes and a super welcoming smile, but looking deep into his eyes reveals nothing but emptiness. That's quite the character. Shimeji-san. A character that's risen to prominence almost by happenstance. They've even released a CD. Its lackadaisical looking eyes are one of the charm points. It makes a strange noise when pulled from wood. There are multiple versions of Shimeji-san. That doesn't quite tell me what he looks like at all. Oh well. In the dream, Mayushi said goodbye to Mom and the others and went to Grandma's grave alone after the memorial service. But then Okarin appeared too. It surprised me, but it also made me really happy. It feels like we haven't been talking a lot lately, so I was feeling a little lonely. I must have been thinking about how I wanted to see Okarin too.
ああ、そうだ。忘れないうちにちゃんと日記に書いておかないと。まゆしすぐに忘れちゃうから。
That is a really cute, like, book. After putting Blue Upa back in his usual spot, I opened my diary on my desk. I try to write only good memories in my diary. That way, when I feel sad or lonely, I can open my diary and read about happy things. That makes me feel a lot better, or a little better. But I don't make myself write every day. Sometimes Mayushi only writes once a week, or even once a month. But when I have good dreams, I try to write them down. These days, I keep having scary nightmares, so I haven't written about dreams in a long time.
夢の中で一足先におばあちゃんのお墓参りに行ってきた。そしたらなんとびっくり。
She wasn't done yet.
神がかったタイミングでオカリンがやってきて。
I write down my memory of my dream in my diary. Mayushi didn't tell Okarin about visiting Grandma, so I was a little surprised. Wow, I said. How did you know I was here? Then Okarin said something like, I always know where my hostage is. I just farted, and it literally smells like a dead coyote carcass, and I know how that smells because I worked in a museum. You got to work on a dead coyote carcass? In a museum? It's kind of impressive. That is quite the resume you have. It made me kind of... No, it made me really happy.
オカリンとも久々にたっぷりお話できたし、 お墓参りの後、いつも食べてたお団子も一緒に食べることができたし、
I always wanted to try like Japanese style
昔と
odangos.
何もかもが同じで懐かしかった。お団子はおばあちゃんを思い出すから、ちょっぴり悲しい味がするけれど、それでもやっぱり懐かしくて美味しかったと。あの夢、まさ夢になるといいのにな。
Yeah, I dissected these animals, put these animals in a jar of water, then let the flesh-eating bugs at them for a week or so and collected these bones for numbering. That sounds pretty crazy. So, was that like as a result from like your biology knowledge or something to get that job? Kind of a job? Or like, do you even need to know how to do that? I would assume no. Like, they wouldn't just let anybody do this kind of a job. It smelled so bad, there was a room for puking. It's like a special room offside when you're done your work and you need to, you know, excuse yourself. You just run off to the side room for puking. Gotcha. Although that sounds like kind of a fun job. I probably would have enjoyed a job like that. I was the kind that I'm the kind of person who's not like really squeamish about that kind of stuff though, so. During your work, when we see someone heading to the room, we yell, "There she blows." Nice. I like how you guys had a dedicated puking room. Until I started high school, Okarin always came to visit Grandma's grave with me. I remember those visits. The dango we ate in the dream were the same ones Okarin and I always ate together. They tasted exactly the same and were super delicious. The flavor reminded me of the ones Grandma used to make. I can't forget to eat some after Grandma's memorial service tomorrow.
おかりんって不思議。いつでもマユシーが元気がないとそれとなく励ましてくれるし、最近じゃマユシーの夢の中でも出ずっぱりだし。
These days, whenever I have a nightmare, Okarin always shows up in the dream to try and help me. But whenever Okarin appears, he looks like he's in a lot of pain. It makes me sad.
昔からオカリンはマユシーのことを見守っていてくれてたけど、夢にまで出ずっぱりっていうのはさすがにどうなのかな。
I stopped because, well, I didn't like how they had that room named after me since I used it the most. Lol. Lel. That's funny. You should be proud of that accomplishment. That you got a room named after you. Yeah, I was gonna say that these dreams that Mayoshi has, if you guys remember from the first game, she remembers dying. So the deaths that she experiences over and over again, they come to her as dreams. So that's what she was talking about. Whenever she has a nightmare, Okanin always shows up to try and help her, and then he's always in pain though. Those are actually happening to her, and she's remembering these deaths in the forms of nightmares. So.
マユシーがオカリンに頼りすぎってことなのかな。
It's kind of sad, isn't it?
優しすぎるから。
So sad to like have nightmares of your deaths. Yeah, the first season of the anime Okarin had the montage of seeing Mayuri die over and over again. There's only one season of Steins Gate, although like I think there's Steins Gate 0 that I would consider like that's like a different I guess you could call it season 2, but it's a different set. 2. Yeah, but they call it Steins Gate 0. Okay, fine. We can call it season 2. It technically is the sequel. to the series. He may be a super shy tsundere and have a bad case of chunibyo, but Okarin's actually very, very kind. If you know what? It never occurred to me that he's kind of a tsundere as well. But the fact that she's saying that he's a shy tsundere, yeah, I guess he is. Okay, then would you consider Boruto second season of Naruto? No, because Naruto actually was broken up into seasons. I think. I just don't recall how they would have been broken up. You'd have to look into that. Even though it was like I've what 200 episodes, I think those are still broken down into seasons. I think. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. I don't know. I watched like the first 100 episodes of Naruto and then I stopped. Boruto though, I would say that's like it's part of the Naruto world, but it's not considered like the second season technically. It's like a new kind of series. So that's why I view Steins Gate 0 and Steins Gate as like two different seasons. They're not reliant on each other, or they kind of are because they're like one is a sequel of the other. But I think you can sort of technically watch it as a standalone. I don't know. It's like also like those like series that like name their seasons as well. It's like it's technically season 2, but they'll name it, I guess. I don't know. I feel like it's broken up that way for Steins Gate because of the games though too, because there's a Steins Gate and then there's a Steins Gate 0. So the anime seasons will reflect that. But to me, it's like Steins Gate Season 1 and then Steins Gate 0 Season 1. That's it. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with that. If you spend a lot of time with him, you can tell that he's very kind. When Grandma died and Mayushi couldn't even talk because of the shock, Okarin always looked out for her and supported me. Just being around him feels really relaxing and comforting. Be right back, I gotta drop the kids off at the pool if you know what I mean. Okay. Be sure to like air out the bathroom afterwards so that it doesn't smell like the dead carcass of a coyote in there. Okay. So that way your roommates can breathe or something. I don't know. I don't know if you have roommates or not. I always wish that Okarin would be there beside me forever. I didn't say I was gonna poop. Have some delicacy. I don't know. What else could it mean if you're gonna drop the kids off at the pool?
オカリンは夢の中でマユシーはこのままでいいって何も変わらずにいてくれって言ってくれてたけど
I think Okarin would say that in real life too.
だけどやっぱりその言葉に甘えっぱなしじゃダメだよね
Now I can't unsee the phallic dolls she has in her room. I'm dropping off my Tinder date's kids off at the local swimming pool. Pull-out game was weak. Oh god. That's what I meant. Alright, dude. Have fun with that. Isn't it kind of cold to go swimming? I guess in LA it's not that cold. I don't know. How warm is it over there? I think it's a swim bowl over there, isn't it? I sigh, looking at the heads of my upas.
マユシーはオカリンの重荷になりたくないから
Hoi, Jodung! How you doing? What's up? What's new? What's new in life? We're just playing some visual novel today. I'm gonna be playing this one until I'm done, but I anticipate I'll probably be done maybe in like 1, maybe 2 more streams. Unless I put some good time in it today, probably 1 more stream. And then after that I'll probably be playing, starting up Witcher 2. So we'll be playing some more exciting stuff. But yes, I'm still enjoying these games. But I know that they're kind of a little boring for some people. Okay. Good, how are you? I'm good, I'm good. Lately it seems like Okarin has a very big problem that he's been keeping to himself. And I think the cause probably has something to do with me, because sometimes Okanin would stare at my face for a while, he'll look reassured for a second, but then his face darkens with pain. Whenever I see Okanin do that, my chest hurts and makes it hard to breathe.
オカリンは優しすぎだから、時々ものすごく申し訳ないなって気になっちゃうよ。
Doki doki. I know that I'm really heavy burden to Okanin, but I don't know why. It just makes me sad that I can't do anything. I tried to ask him the reason, but when I did, it seemed like he didn't want me asking, so I decided against it.
ねえ、おばあちゃん。
I closed my eyes and I put my ear to Pockety, a keepsake pocket watch from Grandma. A keepsake that Mayuri inherited from her grandmother, that she named Pockety. Isn't that cute? The ticking of the watch is like Grandma's heartbeat. Doing this makes me feel so calm. It makes me feel like Grandma's always right there, ready to listen to me.
やっぱりマユシーはいつまでもオカリンの人質でいちゃダメだよね。いつか卒業しなくちゃ。わかってるんだ、本当は。だけど
Growing up's lame. At the end of my diary entry, I write down graduate from hostagehood in small letters. But when I see those words, I start to get really scared. I quickly erase them. A way to graduate from being Okarin's hostage. Well, I've thought of one way. But if possible, I'd rather do anything else. Wow.
他に何かいい方法を探さなくちゃ。きっといい方法が見つかるはず。
She's actually kind of, if you really think about her character, she's actually quite a depressed character. Underneath all that, like, niceness and cheerfulness. When I look up the night sky from the open window, I look for the same star I always do. I found it right away. Because that star is always in the same spot. Polaris. The star that shines brightly in the northern skies. When I look up at the Polaris, always twinkling in the same place, I start to relax. I wish Maishi could be just like it, and never have to change. Today is a very important day. Grandma's memorial service is being held, but since the ceremony is in the evening, Maishi stopped by Kamima with Kaede-chan and Fubuki-chan bright and early in the morning. Kaede-chan, Fubuki-chan, and I are part of something like a cosplay club. Making costumes is Mayushi's specialty. The other girls just wear them. Kaede-chan, are you okay? Mayuri-chan, you didn't seem very cheerful at Kamima today. Are you okay? Did you work too hard making all the cosplay? Be careful of heat stroke. Thank you for always making such wonderful outfits. Because of you, the Sengoku Sabara Kasuga costume was a big hit. There was a lot of low anglers, but I gave them plenty of fan service. I'll be sure to treat you to a Castle Siege parfait at the Sengoku Butler Cafe. Great work. I mean it. Have a good rest. That name sounds incredible. Is there really a parfait like that? Mayushi bets it's delicious. Thanks. Looking forward to it. A Kasuga cosplay'd be hard for most cosplayers to pull off, but you have a great figure, Kaede-chan. It really fit you well. It's so sexy that even my heart was racing. Sorry for worrying, Kaede-chan. I get totally immersed in making new cosplay, and I don't even realize when I overworking myself. Did I really work too hard? I like the cosplay one or the parfait one? Let's go with the cosplay one. Yeah. Because it's sexy. Oh, let's change let's change the bot paper. What would Mayuri go with here? Mayuri. Maybe something cute? Maybe Nae? Maybe Upa. Confirm. Wait, why this is there a musical note? Oh, that's cute. I actually like that one. Preview? No. I like that one. That one's nice. Frog? Wait, the fatty ghetto frog? She likes Upas though. If there was a blue Oopa one, I'd do that one. I like this one. It's simple. She likes her Oopas. Oopa. Easygoingness. This kind of fits her. This is phone ringtone? Oh, she has it set to this one? Oh no, I set that one. Let's go. What is this one? Let's go with this one. That's the phone ringtone. And we'll do this one. Okay. There we go. Bam. This year, Kamima is just as busy and intense as ever. If anything, Kaede-chan and Fubuki-chan's cosplay is even more popular than last year. They're surrounded by photographers. Wait, hold on, guys. I didn't realize my mic was muted. Okay, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute like bathroom break. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I don't know what's with this button sometimes. I gotta find a way to like switch my or mute my mic on and off and not use this stupid physical mute on my Blue Yeti. It's so like it's really unreliable sometimes. There have been many a times where I would hit it and it wouldn't trigger. I don't think I read this one. No? Seeing the two of them wearing Mayushi's handmade cosplays and surrounded by photographers with their shutters clicking non-stop made me proud to have worked so hard. But I can't get my mind off of opening. It's hard to stay focused on Kamima. Ote, Joe-dog. So I left earlier than I expected to and headed to the station, pulling my cart full of merchandise along with me. In my other hand was a bouquet of lilies I just brought out of the florist. They're for Grandma's memorial service.
すっごく綺麗。ああ、いい匂い。おばあちゃん、喜んでくれるかな。
When I visit her grave by myself, I only take one flower, but I upgrade to a bouquet for ceremonies. Flowers are surprisingly expensive, and even between my allowance and pay, I don't have enough money to buy nice flowers. I can only do this because Mom and Dad are my sponsors. When I'm an adult and start making real money, Maishi wants to bring Grandma a bouquet of flowers that takes both hands to carry. I want to do that someday. Aww.
いつか。こう。
Once I graduate high school, then graduate university, I try thinking about what comes next. I see a businessman dressed in a suit hurrying into the building and try to imagine myself wearing a suit like that. I can't imagine her wearing a suit. What the hell? Try to.
あんまり似合わないような気がするかな。
An adult me. I can't even imagine that yet. At school, they gave us career path guidance forms, but none of it feels real to me. What kind of adult will Maishi become? What kind of job will I have? Will I be an office worker? Will I even be good at my job? What will the other lab members be doing by then? What's going to happen to the lab?
マユシーはみんなといつまでも一緒に仲良くがいいな。
Aww. I'm sure it would be impossible to spend every day together like we do now, but I hope that even when I'm an adult, the lab members can get together and have another of Okarin's whatever table meetings. Baby's-chan. Oh, it's lab music.
マユシーで
She said tuturu. I spelled tuturu wrong. Oh well.
マユシー、助けてほしいにゃ。フェリスちゃん、どうしたの？そうなのにゃ。今日に限ってミーニャンが休養でバイトに来れなくなっちゃって大ピンチなのにゃ。
Catastrophe.
ランチタイム、マユシーの手も借りたいほどの忙しさなのにゃ。組みまで忙しいのは重々承知の上での頼みにゃ。
Aww.
そうなんだ。マユシーなら大丈夫だよ。ちょうどよかったかも。ゴミマ早めに切り上げてきたからお手伝いしに行った方がいい？
Wait, doesn't she have to go to her grandma's
どうし
service?
てもらえるとものすごく助かるにゃ。持つべきものはマユシーにゃ。せっかくのお休みにゃのに悪いけど頼めるかにゃ。
Aww.
もちろんだにゃ。ゴミマの状況組の人たちが押しかけてきてものすごく忙しい時なのに無理言ってお休みをもらっているんだもん。これぐらい当然だよ。
Aww.
めちゃくちゃ助かるにゃ。
She's got such a positive attitude.
多分なんとかなるにゃ。ちょっとだけお願いできるかにゃ。
We could all afford to be more like Mayuri.
それじゃあ超特急で向かうね。30分ぐらいで着くよ。
Super Express train.
かたじけないにゃ。
I wish we had Super Express trains here.
今は悩んでる暇もないくらい忙しい方がちょうどいいかもだね。
Otherwise, I won't be able to stop thinking about Okarin. I pretend to roll up my sleeves to get myself pumped up, then pulling my cart along with me, I make a run for the station. I hurry back to Akiba and to the main clean Yan
うわ ごい行列。
Who dis? Kaede-chan. I felt that way about Fubuki-chan. Fubuki-chan's Kenshin-sama was so cool. My heart was racing for her. She doesn't like being called cool though, so I can't say it in front of her. It seems like she wants to wear cute costumes, but I think cool boyish costumes suit her way better. As long as I live, I won't allow Fubuki-chan to wear a cute outfit. Poor Fubuki-chan. I couldn't even see the end of the line starting at the entrance of the May Queen Nyan. I could feel an intense passion radiating from all the customers, or rather, masters. If they're this passionate, I need to be too. I entered the cafe from the rear entrance. Once I changed into my uniform, I put on a big smile and skip out into the hallway. The hall. Wait, why didn't it trigger? Oh, it did. Okay. Good. Oh gosh. With tears in her eyes, Feathers-chan leaps into my arms to hug me. She reminds me of a real purring cat jumping into my lap. Compared to the air-conditioned cafe, Feathers-chan's body is warm and soft. It feels nice. But when she hugs me, I feel like the masters are watching us very closely. Or am I imagining things? Some of them are yelling stuff like, "It's too much!" Taken from the character Suzuki Tamao, who appears in the anime Berry Panic, a modified version of the catchphrase, "It's too much for me to take," typically used when faced with a Yuri-like scenario. A low angler. Cameramen who photograph female cosplayers and idols from a low angle can be found where cosplayers congregate, such as Kamima or Akihabara's pedestrian heaven. Low anglers. But Mayushi's not too much at all.
本当に助かるにゃ。さすがマユシーはフェイリスと前世で義兄弟ならぬ義姉妹の契約を交わした盟友だけあるにゃ。義姉妹？ああ、マリア様の言う通りのスールみたいなのにゃ。そうにゃ。それじゃあフェリスちゃんはマユシーのお姉様にゃ。そうそう、お姉様にゃ。ぬふふ。マユシー、リボンが曲がってるにゃ。
Mimicking a famous scene from It's Just As Maria Says, Feathers-chan fixes the ribbon on my maid outfit. Oh god. What? You don't like furs? Hello, furries, rise! Behold! You know, I bet you're a furry. I bet you're a total furry, Limebreak. As she tied my ribbon, Feathers-chan stares at me from below. Feathers-chan's large eyes sparkle with light. Also, actually, I don't think this is considered furries, like, cat ears? Cat ear girls? Because, I don't know, they seem more human than anything. They just have cat ears, maybe tails. I am more of a girl who breathes works for me. You know, they're low standards. Just any girl who breathes, hey? Wait, what is this? It makes me feel as if she can really read me, and I can't help but look away. Feathers-chan is so smart and has really good intuition, so... Uh-oh, she really is sharp. JK, I'm kidding. Or if they breathed in the last 24 hours. I'm a gentleman with classy taste buds. I'm just shaking my head at you. She gives me another big hug. I really don't stand a chance against Feathers-chan. You know I'm kidding, kittens. Sometimes I don't know, man. Sometimes I don't know. You might have secret kinks. You know how classy I am from all the stories I've told you. Okay. Alrighty. Wait, what did she say? Give you some energy. Suck it up from them. Okay, that sounds really bad. Let the energies give you, or let the masters give you some energy. Suck it up from them. You can suck my energy from me. Some of the masters raise their fists and holler.
そうだね。頑張るにゃん。さないきにゃん。
As this propped up by Ferris-chan's top-class smile, my strange smile became a real one too. Ferris-chan's always so powerful and bright. She gives energy to everyone around her. If someone's feeling down, she notices right away and pulls them into her own world to give them strength. I hope Mayashi can be like Ferris-chan one day. One day.
まゆし、お疲れ様にゃん。もうバイト上がっていいにゃん。
Oh, this is a different, this is a different song. You rarely get to hear this soundtrack. Sorry, hold on. My eyes are like really dry. I'm gonna just put some eye drops in. Okay, that's better. My eyes feel hydrated now.
あれ、もうランチタイムおしまい。
Surprised by Ferris-chan's words, I look at the clock. It's already past 1:30 p.m. Oh, I didn't know she went to Komima and then, like, in the morning and then she was done, like, before noon. Okay. By the sounds of it, I thought she was, like, leaving there in the afternoon. Ferris is low-key hot, though. In the anime, has a sad backstory. She also has a sad backstory. I'm trying to think. I think all of them. Every one of... not all of them, but most of the girls have sad backstories in this one. Mayuri has a sad one. Ferris has a pretty sad one. Luca... kind of. Well, he's a boy. Yeah, no, Ferris is a very respectable character. How her rich, strict father didn't want her to be a weeb or something, but she pursued her passion. No, that's not how it goes. In the real storyline, her father passed away because she kind of played a prank on him. And she blames herself for him passing away because she thinks that she never played this prank. Her dad would have never got caught up in the accident that caused his death. Oh, I forgot. It's been like 10 years. Oh, okay. But when her father died, she took up his place and started going to the meetings that he used to go to. And that's how she was able to influence Akihabara and make it more like Moe Town, you know? more towards like Moa culture. Otherwise, when they send a D-mail back in the past to prevent that message, so that he doesn't get on the, I think it was in a plane. He was in a plane accident, so it prevents him from going on the plane that actually killed him. So he survives. When he survives, there is no Moa culture when the world line shifts and he's there. So isn't Ferris in the anime not Ferris? That's how Mayuri says her name, Ferris, because she struggles to say the name with Ferris, so she calls her Ferris. So they spell it that way, F-E versus F-A. But yes, she is in the anime. Ferris-chan is just what Mayushi calls her, because she struggles to say Ferris, I guess. I don't know. It's too hard for Mayushi to say. I want to go to Akihabara so badly. I do too. That'd be like definitely like my a definite stop to go if I ever go to Japan. No, not if. When I ever go to Japan. When. It's just a matter of when. Just gotta plan that out. Does your son anime? No, he's too young for that. Like he wouldn't be able to like read like subtitles and stuff. He's only 6. He's only 6. I mean, I suppose he could be watching like dub, but no, he's not really watched any anime. He probably will though, maybe, because of me. Where did you go on your honeymoon? If that's too private, it's fine. Did we even go on a honeymoon? I don't think we did go anywhere. We technically didn't go on honeymoon. We didn't really want to like spend too much money. So yeah, we technically didn't really go on a honeymoon. Go to the Maldives? Maldives? Where is that? Maldives? How do you even say this word? I can't even say it and you want me to go here. Maldives. Maldives Resort. How do you say this word? Wikipedia.
Maldives.
Maldives. Okay. Maldives. Is a small island nation in South Asia, located in the Arabian Sea of the Indian Ocean. Okay. So South Asia. Maldives. What is even there? What is even there? I don't even know what's there. Wikipedia is not really representing it very well. Okay, so it looks kind of like a tropical area. There's resorts and stuff. Alright, I'll consider that. I'll consider this. Not wiki you, Baka. Look at the pics. Yeah, I'm seeing the pictures. It looks really nice, actually. Crystal blue waters. It's almost like Jamaica, kind of. So pretty. I've been to Jamaica. But yeah, I haven't really traveled a lot, to be honest. I should go. I should plan some stuff. Make it happen. Surprised by Ferris-chan's words. Oh, what? Jamaica? How was that? It was fun. It was really fun, actually. But that was like over 10 years ago. No, actually, it wasn't with my hubby. It was with my friend. Was it romantic? No, it was actually with my friend. So it wasn't really romantic because it was my friend. No, you know what? Now that I think about it, we haven't really gone on any like romantic like getaway or anything. Yeah, no, my friend from high school, or rather my best friend, who I don't really talk to anymore now. We've kind of drifted apart. Or friend. No, not like that. Not like that at all. A lot of people thought we were, but no. Wasn't like that at all. He was someone that I would look at like a cousin or a brother, really. Yeah, it was a guy friend. To be fair, a lot of my friends have been guys. I've not really had very many like close girlfriends. I had like the odd. Oh, actually no, I had one friend who was like my best friend from elementary, but she moved away, so we could only keep in contact for so long. You flirting too much? No, I was more of a loner, honestly. I didn't talk to anybody. He was like. And then this guy comes along and he was like, he wanted to be my friend. I'm like, what's wrong with you? But yeah, a loner don't has no reverse harem. Don't has no. What the fuck are you like? I don't know. What kind of drugs are you on? Don't has no. I expected better from you. Aren't you like a university student? Reverse harem. No, I didn't really have very many friends. And when I did, my best friend was a dude, so I just pooped out my entire soul. Don't question my grammar. Okay. Do you feel like cleansed? Because you pooped it all out. I think I pooped out some of my brain cells too. How cleansing. That sounds like a very like cleansing poop. Last call for lunch orders is already over. Most days it felt like time ticked by so slowly, but this lunchtime went by like a whirlwind. I literally passed out for a good 4 seconds. Like, what, on the toilet? I'm surprised you were able to like, you met Jesus on the toilet. It was that cathartic. Huh. This bowel movement of yours. He said, son, is not your time. Go now. Go back. Okay. Sounds deep, man. Sounds deep. Do you feel like reborn? Get the fuck away from me, you disgusting smelly ass, so I'm alive again? Wait, is that what he said to you? Well, I mean, you were in the bathroom. Sadly. What? Don't say such things, sadly. Things were so busy it felt like my head was spinning. In fact, I think it might have been. I was so busy that I lost track of what I'd been doing halfway through. My mind started to wander as I drew an endless series of pictures and messages on the master's omelets. If someone handed me a bottle of ketchup right now, I think I'd automatically start drawing something.
ランチタイムが一番の修羅場にゃ。ここを乗り切ったら、あとはもう大丈夫にゃ。あとはフェイリスに任せるにゃ。
Okay, I'll lurk. Thank you for that lurk. BRB. I was just gonna say, you know how like they have those rice? I'm probably talking to myself now, but I'm gonna say it anyways. You know how they have those rice? It just occurred to me that they use ketchup to write those messages, and I've always wanted to have an rice. I don't know where you can get those here. Yeah, I've never seen almond rice on the menu before, so I've never had one. Yeah, duh, it's ketchup. What did you think? No, but like, make it? I don't know how to make it. You know what I always thought about almond rice is that, well, I don't know how to make almond rice. I don't. Is it like kind of like fried rice and then wrapped in like egg? That's what I thought it was. And like you have to like make a layer of like scrambled egg. It's just fried rice and eggs on top. Like, you know what I honestly thought almond rice was? I actually thought that the egg was wrapped around the fried rice, and I didn't know how to do that. I was like, oh, how do they like wrap the egg around it? Because like always in the anime, the egg is like, it looks like it's covering the rice. No, you know what? I just realized this because I was watching an anime just very, very recently, and they cooked a. No, I know. That's what I thought. That's always what I've thought, though. Whenever you see pictures of almond rice in anime, because I've never really looked at like real pictures of almond rice. I probably would have realized if I looked up a real picture. But I only realized that you just plop the egg on top of the fried rice because I watched an anime and the girl was cooking it up and she just like plopped the thin scrambled egg on top of the rice pile. I was like, oh, that's all it is? But and anyways, that wasn't my point. I was gonna say that it did not occur to me that it was egg and then there's ketchup, and I knew this. I am a baka. And I've always wanted to eat the alma rice. Can you even cook? Barely. No, just kidding. I can cook, I just don't cook very often. I'm doubting your chefing skills. You know what's funny is I think I'm a better cook than my hubby, but he's actually worked as a cook. Although actually no, you know what? He can handle like breakfast foods better than I can. What's your special dish you like to make? I don't know if it's like super great, but I can make like a really good mac and cheese. Baked mac and cheese. But yeah. As I was saying, I've always wanted to try alma rice with like even the ketchup, but it just occurred to me that it's egg and ketchup, and I don't like egg and ketchup actually. Ever since I was a kid, I puked one time when I had egg and ketchup. I used to love egg and ketchup when I was really, really, really young. Like I'm talking about like 5, 6, 7 years old. But then I puked one day after eating eggs and ketchup, and it ruined it for me totally. So I can't eat egg with ketchup anymore. It just invokes like disgusting feelings in me. So I don't know if I can eat alma rice with the ketchup message. I do. There's just very strong, very strong, I guess, emotions and feelings wrapped around egg and ketchup. It's too gross. Eggs and ketchup, yeah. Can't you taste it? What do you mean, can't you taste it? Like, test yourself? No, I don't want to. Like, it's just too disgusting. I can eat egg and I can eat ketchup, but I can't have eggs and ketchup together. It's just no. Just no. No. I cannot do it. No, if I'm gonna have an egg and if I'm gonna put something, I don't normally put anything on it, but if I'm gonna put something on it, I'm just gonna put soy sauce on it. Soy sauce! Not ketchup. Can you do eggs plus ketchup plus mayo? That sounds even more wrong, like gross. I don't know. Ketchup and mayo. Okay, I guess ketchup and mayo is an okay combo with like fries. I don't do that often though. Ketchup's good enough. I don't know. Ketchup's just pure sugar anyways. Wait, do you even like ketchup, Lime? Because you can't even taste sweet. Egg plus sesame oil and a bit of salt is good. That sounds good, actually. That sounds really good. Yeah. I could even do without the salt. I don't usually add a lot of salt to my cooking. Ketchup isn't sweet. Lime. Have you seen the ingredients for ketchup? It's like just pure fucking sugar. Or was it? You don't remember. Yeah, it's actually most definitely sweet, but can you enjoy ketchup? What does it taste like to you? If you can't taste the sweet, because like ketchup is actually really sweet. Do you even bother? Like, why even bother with ketchup? You're getting like midlife crisis about ketchup. It's like if you can't taste the sweet, then why even bother with ketchup? It's like bitter tomatoes, ketchup. Wait, what is this emote? Hello, Ami. Dizzy birth. Hello. Wait, you don't like ketchup, Ami? I don't like ketchup and eggs. That's all I don't like. Ketchup is like bitter tomatoes. Wow. Nah, it's gross. I like ketchup on certain things, but like it's not like I put it on everything. I'm actually freaking out now. What is ketchup? Basically all condiments are gross. Really? Like you don't like mustard or anything like that? I like mustard. I like Dijon mustard. It's got like a good kind of sharp taste to it. Ketchup is just tomato smoothie with sugar added. Yeah, kind of what Ami is saying, except it's just more it's mostly sugar. So you can do without ketchup if you don't really like the taste of it. Lime, you shouldn't bother with it. I mean, just to recap, I lost the ability to taste sweet. How is ketchup sweet? Ketchup's actually very sweet. Nah, I hate mayo, mustard, all that shiz. Then what the heck do you even eat in your sandwiches? Ketchup I think is actually technically a puree. I think commercial like ketchup is just mostly like there's hardly any like tomatoes in it really. I think people like to think that there are tomatoes in it, but I think there's hardly any tomatoes in it. It's just mostly sugar. Did my memories get altered from that accident? Why? I did not know that Lime had an accident that caused him to not be able to taste sweet. That's kind of interesting. But anyways, enough about this ketchup business. Lime, do you even have a twin? Or are you the twin? Maybe Lime is the doppelganger. Maybe Lime is the doppelganger. Maybe this one that's talking to us that can't taste sweet is the evil doppelganger. Are you the evil doppelganger? What did you do with the real Lime break? I don't know anything anymore. What if I am? My twin's sweet taste buds. And I left his body? What? Okay. Alright. But yeah, that's just like a random fact about me. I don't like, I can't eat eggs and ketchup together. It's too traumatic. Oh, and I was gonna say, my sister, experienced the same thing. Actually, we both puked. Like, at the same time, on the same meal, because we were really dumb. Because we ate the ketchup and the egg together. Or I think it was like scrambled egg and ketchup on it, because we used to love eating ketchup on the egg. And then we thought it was a good idea, or I thought it was a good idea to go spinning around right after we ate. And I convinced my sister to spin with me. And shortly after, we got really like kind of like nauseous and we puked it. And then that's that. So yep, I am my own cause for my PTSD surrounding eggs and ketchup. So yeah, and also my sister can't eat eggs and ketchup. I do have a sister. I have a younger sister. You know what? She's actually even shorter than I am. Can you believe that? My sister's actually shorter than I am. She might be like an inch or two. Like she's not. I think she's like barely 5 foot. She's barely 5 foot. Yeah, she's younger. She's like 2 years younger than I am. I puke all the time from alcohol, but I don't have PTSD from it. I don't know, like puking alcohol and puking like chunks of food is like a totally different experience, I think. Unless you ate a lot, and then puke from the alcohol, then that's kind of gross too. How short are you? I'm 3'1". Oh, okay. Who's Aiko? Okay. Lime still taller than Aiko. Wait, Lime is taller than Aiko? Oh, Aiko. Okay, you're saying that Aiko is shorter than 3 foot. Gotcha. I don't know any verified streamers. That partnership. Yeah, partnered. Yeah. I'm like 5 foot though. I'm 5 foot. And then my sister's just like barely 5 foot. This is a nice song, isn't it? 5 foot. 5 foot. Yep. 5 foot. I'm still taller than you, Lime. Holy fuck, I didn't think you were that short. You didn't know that? You've been my man for how long and you didn't know this? I'm pretty sure a lot of my viewers know that I'm short, or regular viewers. But like 4'9" on a bad day? Me? No. I'm definitely 5 foot. I might be like 5.5 maybe? That half inch? Aw, I never knew your height. Oh, okay. I don't know. I guess people don't ask me questions. Sometimes they do. Sometimes I get the odd questions and I answer them. And then we don't play games like now. We've been stuck on the screen for like the last 15 minutes. But that's okay. I knew from a while ago. Sup, Seal Wolf? How you doing? Well, sorry. I was always too busy carrying our games to learn about you. Ruslam. Shit, we need Ruslam. Oh. Give me a link to Ruslam and I'll add it. Or like PM it to me. I'll see if I remember to add it. I know I forget to do a lot of things, so I've been lately I've been like writing things down in a journal so that I can like get things done. Yes, I know, I'm very analog. I'm such a boomer. So there's a reason she's insane kittens, not insane cats. Wait, why? To be fair, I haven't been around much for months now because of conflicting schedules. No, I know, I get it. It's fine. It's cool, man. I understand. I understand that life comes first and other things. Kittens are smart. Oh, okay. I guess. I don't know. That's not why. I don't know why I picked that name. That was a name from like my university years. Long time ago. Ami also got the Rona. Oh no, does he? Does he really? Did he really?
そっか。まゆし、だいぶ元気出てきたにゃ。
That monkus. No, my area has been basically clear. Of what? The Rona? The COVIDs?
ペリスちゃん、ありがとう。悩みには体を動かすのがよく効くにゃ。あとは悩みの根元をガツンと立つことにゃ。
Okay. Thank you for sending me that. Do you want me to add that now? I can add that right now. My area is not clear at all. You're in Tennessee, right? Tennessee? Yeah. Possibly? OMG, she is Ferris, not Ferris. That's confusing. I literally... Virginia, I'm sorry. I literally explained it to you. She is Ferris with an A, but, what's her name? Mayuri has trouble pronouncing Ferris, so she calls her Ferris with the E. That's why. I actually explained that to you just now. I told channel. Can I add this? Did I have room to add it? Or do I have to get rid of one? I don't know if I added it or not. How do I see all my modes? Dashboard. No, I couldn't add it. Why doesn't it tell you, like, why doesn't it give you feedback saying, no, you didn't add it? Okay, which one should I get rid of? I guess I had those two cat dance. Also, I don't get this. There's two cat dance ones, and one's got like glasses and the other doesn't. But how do they know which one you're calling? Because they both have the exact same name. I don't get this. Remove from channel. Okay, I got rid of the cat with the glasses. There. I got you your what was it? Slam. There you go. Thank you for the 75 biddies, Seal Wolf. My bowel is clear though. Okay. Seal Wolf is the only 10 I see. Wow. Wow. She can say Mayushi, not Ferris. Bunch of weeb ass like Bolognias. Okay. I don't know. Don't ask me. I know. To me, like Ferris and Ferris, like the way it sounds when they say it quickly, doesn't really sound that particularly different. But I don't know. Apparently, there's a difference. She doesn't call herself Mayushi. I don't know, because I guess what Well, there's technically no F sound in Japanese, if you're familiar with Japanese. So it's like he desu. It uses the H sound, like ha hi hu he ho. So ha desu. He desu. I don't know. F sounds are actually tricky. No, I'm familiar with Korean and we don't have Fs too, we have Ps. Yeah, in Japanese, if there's like an F sound, it's they use the H sounds to help pronounce it. It's kind of interesting. So they'll like kind of like make that sort of noise. It's not like really that well pronounced. So maybe it has something to do with that. Fetus.
自分一人で解決できる悩みなんてそんなに多くないにゃ。確かにそうかも。こうかもしれない。ああかもしれないって。
And H's not convinced.
想像するしかできなくて。
I don't know. I don't know. My AD has always had. They say that in the original game as well too. Original game and the anime. I have another reason to visit to Japan. Why? Because of maid cafes? We were talking about yesterday about to beat up these lying ass toad devs. Okay. We were talking yesterday about maid massage parlors because oh, that's right. We're in the storyline that I was playing yesterday. There's massage parlors where they dress up as maids. So the masseuses will give you massages in maid outfits. And then someone linked one that was a real one in Akiha. And this one had like Neko Mimi maids. CL Wolf has toggled Immotole chat for 2 minutes, so here we go. Goodbye, chat. Have fun with the emotes.
さあさあ、想像は想像でしかないにゃ。だから悩みが長引くにゃ。そっか。それじゃあ頑張ってにゃ。お疲れ様にゃ。ありがとう。
She has a point. I've been talking less and less with Okarin lately. Maybe Fetus-chan is right. Maybe I should have a good long talk with Okarin soon. I felt like I'd begun to see a part of a solution to this problem. After getting changed in the changing room, I decided to leave my stuff at the lab before going to the memorial ceremony. I thought it might be nice if I could see Okarin while I was there too.
Okarin, ラボにいるかな。会えたらいいな。
Oops, I didn't read that. I know that having serious conversation with Okarin is important, but I noticed myself trying to talk around it.
違う。会えたらいいなじゃなくて、会わなくちゃだね。
I need to see
や
him.
っぱりフェリスちゃんの言う通り、一度しっかりオカリンとお話ししなくちゃ。
I make up my mind and stop to take out my cell phone. Instead of relying on coincidence, I need to make sure we get some time to talk. I just need to put my thoughts into action. I try calling Okarin. I'm really nervous for some reason. Why has Maishi become such a heavy burden on Okarin? I want to know, but I'm also scared to ask. He doesn't pick up. I'm disappointed, but also a little relieved.
メールにしとこうかな。
Okarin. Doo-doo-doo. Oh. I should also correct this spelling on here. It's Maishi. Hey, okay, are you worried about something? You looked really stressed lately. You know, is there anything Maishi can do to help? Okay, or can you not talk because it's me? That's really sad and hurtful. Aww. Telling someone about your uneasiness is a really scary thing. My thumbs tremble as they touch the keypad. It's true. It's hard to tell people the truth. If you think I'm a burden, please, just tell me. I finish typing the final letter, then deeply sigh. My finger hovers above the send button, but I just can't make myself press it.
オカリンが悩んでいる理由を知らなくちゃ。マユシーはオカリンのために何もできないんだから。
I gather up my courage and finally press the cite button. Wait, you mean send button? They even got this word wrong completely. Cite versus send? How do you... These people, seriously. How do you... How? What emote is this? Sunim what?
送っちゃった。
Sunim? That looks like that character, I think his name is what? Deka from My Hero Academia? But will Okarin reply? I want him to, but at the same time I don't. It's really complicated. But it's better than leaving the problem as it is without making any effort. I put away my cell phone, raise my head, look straight ahead, and begin to walk. I feel a little better now that I've sent the message. I didn't get any reply from Okarin on my way to the lab. Maybe he hasn't read my message yet? Okarin is the type to check his phone that often anyway.
オカリンは
I'm like that too.
どこで何してるのかな。
Okarin wasn't at the lab, but Daru-kun was. He's curled up on the sofa with a mountain of thin books, paging through one and breathing heavily.
あれ、ダルくんだ。てってれ
Oh.
おう、まゆし、おつ。
まだコミマかと思ってた。もう帰ってきてたの？
僕ほどの猛者ともなると、本気の戦いは朝一っしょ上皇。狙っていた物全部ゲットし終わったから昼過ぎには帰ってきたんだお。
He got everything done in the morning time. Alright, and emote only should be done by now. There you go. Welcome back. What is this ghosty emote? That hype train. Also, how you been, Seal Wolf? It feels like it's been a while since I've seen you in here.
勝代さんは違うね。
Okay, I felt so claustrophobic in that mode. Okay. I'm sorry, Lion, that you felt like, you know, one of your phobes was coming to the foreground or something. My ADHD was going nuts. Oh, okay, that's what you meant by like claustrophobic.
ガチオタ言うなお。
Been playing Fallout 76. Oh god.
僕の戦利品見ない。
That game is,
今舐
I
め
don't
るよう
know.
にチェックしてニヨニヨしてたとこなんだ
I
よ
remember
ね。僕の嫁がいっぱいだお。
I remember playing it when it first came out. Like someone gave me like a beta access to it. And it was terrible. And this is just, mind you, it wasn't like a beta thing. It was just like literally like days before they were releasing the game. And I was like, oh my god, what is this hot garbagey mess? There was like, it was terrible when it first came out. Yeah, it was so bad. And it completely turned like my opinion about like even trying it. Is a lot better now. I don't know. I also watched, later on I watched a YouTube video on like all the bad things about it, and they were talking about it, and there was like things that stood out to me as like incredibly lazy, like things like copying over like stuff from Fallout 4, and like they knew it was like evident that it was actually copied from Fallout 4 because the bug that appeared in Fallout 4 was copied over also into Fallout 76. So I was like, oh, that's really bad. And that's just like one of many things about the game that was just horrible. But I'd like to relay my story about like how bad it was when I was trying it out. There was like mobs like halfway in the floor. I remember like I stumbled upon the house, and I only played it for like an hour. Mind you, I only played it for an hour. I was wandering around a little bit, and like one of the first mobs I came across, they were like, I think they were like ghouls or something. And they were like tripping out all over the floor and stuff like that. It was just like a buggy, hot mess. And it was just like, nope, I'm never going to play this game. ever. Have not seen any bugs in it yet. Oh. I don't know. First impressions matter a lot to me too, so it's like I would rather the game company take their time and get it right upon release than, you know, release a hot buggy mess like that. I can tolerate a little bit of bugginess, but that was really bad. It was, I don't know, it was very unprofessional looking. Hitaro looking buff as heck. It's weird because you say he looks buff and then there's some people who say he looks like chunky. Like, not in a good way. Fun fact, last weekend I drove to the coast and saw an ugly pigeon and I chased it and I went too fast and I slipped off the edge of a cliff and fell into the ocean. Are you serious? Are you kidding me? You slipped off the edge of a cliff and you fell into the ocean. How are you okay? You must be very lucky. No, I'm not kidding you. You actually did this last weekend. You fell off a cliff. It wasn't much of a fall. Okay. So it was like a very small cliff. A teeny tiny cliff, and you went for a nice little dip in the ocean in your clothes and shoes while trying to like befriend a bird. Burbs. I would blame the burb. That is how Borderlands 3 was for me first time playing it. Played it for a few hours, never really got into it. It did not keep me entertained. Was Borderlands 3 really that super buggy though? I guess I can't really comment on that because I didn't play it right away. So I guess there's something to be said about like playing a game right away upon release. I'm disinterested in that because of those experiences too. Of like playing buggy hot messes. I'd rather just wait now when they've stabilized the game a little bit after trial and error and you know the first hamsters have gone through the maze, or rats, guinea pigs, the guinea pigs. After the first set of guinea pigs have gone through the maze, and you know, yeah, it was buggy for me. Went to certain quests. The quest giver was stuck in a wall, that sort of thing. Okay, yeah, when I finally played it, it was actually all right. Other than, well, actually, I guess I technically haven't really played it. I played Omni's edition of the game. So the only bugs I've seen are the bugs that were caused by his hacks. So other than that, it's a pretty stable game. Wait, what was he saying? Legit otaku really or something? I mean, I'm legit, but you don't have to put it like that. My loot with me? Okay, check out my waifus. Do I have to?
甲賀ゆいさんの同人誌とかなら読みたいけど、ダルくんの好きな同人誌は肌色が多い系だよね。
Extra saucy. I still have cannot get a refund on Steam. Wait, what do you mean that you cannot get a refund on Steam? I still cannot get a refund on Steam. That kind of sucks. Were you trying to get a refund on Steam? I didn't know that you had bought one on wait, actually, yeah, why would you want to refund it on Steam? I played Borderlands 3 for 2 hours and 5 minutes. Wait, when did you play Borderlands 3 if you played it on Steam? Because the Steam one came out well after Epic versions. So it should have been fairly stable. So you don't like Borderlands 3 on Steam? 5 minutes over the allowed time. Yeah. You can always try again and see if you can get someone new. And be like, this game is too buggy for me. I'm running into a lot of issues. You gotta make it sound like it's really buggy and like it's an unplayable hot mess for you. Like you gotta really pour on that, like, you know, I can't play this thing, and not because you didn't like it, but more like you can't play it and enjoy it because you feel like you can't play it like how it's intended to. So there you go. Let's try again. This is like 5 minutes. But yeah, I guess you gotta keep your eye out on the clock when you're playing these games, trying them out for the first time. I don't know, I would say give it a chance though. If they don't give you the refund, I'd say give it another chance. You can also technically connect to people on Epic. Why is there a network error? It looks like... Am I still live? Yes, it looks like it's still live. The stream preview looks like it always goes down for me. The Epic version of it, I sold it. Yeah, no, I remember you told me that. But, FYI, you can still connect with people on Epic versions. As long as you make what's that? What kind of account is that? If you make an account through the Borderlands people. I forgot what account it is. But if you make it that account, then you should be able to connect to like people on Epic and Steam and play with them as well.
薄い本はやっぱ肌色が多くてなんぼだろジョーコ
No right to call itself a thin book. Extra sassy. Used to refer to a type of doujinshi in which the cover features scantily clad characters. Typically one can judge the kind of content inside said doujinshi based on its cover. Sewer? A system in place at a Catholic all-girls high school designed to have the younger girls learn about proper etiquette from the older girls. When the younger girl accepts a cross from the older girl, the pact is complete, making them proper sisters. It's just as Maria says. Fictional. A girls' novel that takes place at a Catholic all-girls high school due to the sewer system used at the high school. The novel blew up with not just female readers, but fans of Yuri as well. Dun dun dun. I think there's an actual anime like this. I can't remember the name of it though.
ねえダルくん、オカリンとクリスチャンは今日はラボには
くー出た眉しの天然するそこにしびれる憧れるてかオカリンとマキセシなら今日は見てないけど
そっか
なんぞ二人に用なん
用ってほどのことじゃないんだけど
きっと今頃二人とも一緒にリア充時間を満喫してるんじゃね
そうかもだね
To be honest, Mayushi sometimes think that they really might be together, so I give Daru-kun a nod of agreement.
いや眉し今のは突っ込むとこだってマキセシはともかくあの重度の中二病のオカリンがリア充とかまずないっしょ
そうかな
おうおう
ダルくんありがとうん
何が
なんでもないそれにしても今日も暑かったねコミマ会場熱気ムンムンで汗だくになっちゃった
ムンムンで汁だくに
Oh no.
汁だくじゃなくて汗だくだよ
いや間違ってない
汁だく
むしろ正しいっしょまよし今のムンムンで汁だくになっちゃったって頼むもう一度
Oh god.
ムンムン
Oh
で
no.
汁だく
Mayushi.
に
汁だくいただきました
He's got a nosebleed. Daru-kun seems very excited for some reason.
じゃあまゆし行くね
I love how Mayushi just like brushes him off, just like, okay, bye. She just goes ahead and says it for him. Oops. Make sure I bring OBS up there.
もう
荷物置きに来ただけだし
His nosebleed
こ
magically
れから法要
disappears.
だから
あそうだっけじゃ気をつけてでもその前にさっきのセリフもう一回だけ言ってくんない
もしかして今のって エッチいセリフだったの？
いやー、それはそのゲフン。
オカリンがダルくんにエッチいセリフ言わされそうになったら、嫁の命はないと思えっていうように。
ゲゲ、オカリンのやつ、俺の嫁に何するつもりだお。
さあ、マユシーにはよくわからないけど。
Lol.
それじゃあ次はエッチなセリフってバレないようにやろう。
そういう問題じゃないんだけどな。
With the laugh, I start to make my way out of the lab, but then I freeze in my tracks.
そうだ。ダルくん。
ん？
一つだけお願いがあるんだけど、いいかな？
I should make some preparations just in case I need to act on that plan.
僕にお願い？なんぞ？
いざって時には協力をお願いできるかなって。
協力？
そう、みんなには内緒でお願いできるかな？
みんなってオカリンにも？なんか訳ありっぽいけど。
理由は聞かないでもらえたら嬉しいな。でもとっても大事なことなの。
オッケー、わかった。僕とマユシだけの約束にしておく。
ありがとう、ダルくん。
例ならさっきのセリフを録音させてくれるだけでいいよ。
Oh no.
もうダルくん、エッチいのは禁止だよ。
そこをなんとか。
でもお礼はしなくちゃだね。エッチいの以外なら大丈夫だから。
It's not itchy.
エロいのだったら余裕でいろいろあるのに。とまあ冗談は抜きにして、別にマユシの頼み事ならいつだって協力するし、礼とかそういうのもいらないし。
そんな風に言ってくれるなんて、マユシーは嬉しいのです。
同じラボ面なんだしさ、固いことは抜きっしょ、ジョッコ。
やっぱり持つべきものはラボ面だね。今度ダルくんにマユシーのジューシー唐揚げナンバー1分けてあげるね。
ん？って口に入れてくれるん？
Hey you.
別にいいよ。
Sup, Omni?
お
How's
ー、
work going?
それはなんと燃えるシチュー。けしからん、実にけしからん。僕には二次元の嫁たち、それにフェイリスタンというものがありながら。
This is what guys like fantasize about being fed or like having food fed to them. That reminds me though. One sec. You know, pretty good. Alrighty. Do you like having food fed to you guys? This is what guys dream about.
いや、だがしかしハーレムルートというても。
Infamous Harem root. Daru-kun starts to mumble to himself.
じゃあダルくん、またねー。トゥットゥルー。
またなー。
Matana. I didn't see Okarin, but now I have a little relief if worst comes to worst. I really hope that something that bad doesn't happen, but if it does... Just as A reached the station... God, why are there so many, like, error messages or, like, errors in this one? There's a lot of typos in this one. You got me. Mom, don't forget the flowers. Mayuri, don't forget to buy flowers for Grandma's memorial service. It's from Mom. Oh, what a worrywart. Mayushi would never forget. I made sure to buy a very nice bouquet on the way back from Komima. A big white bouquet of lilies, the ones Grandma loves so much.
あれ
I look at my right hand and my left hand and then inside my bag. It's gone.
あれ
I tilt my head and think for a while.
どうしよう。おばあちゃんの花束、どこかに忘れてきちゃったみたい。どこで落としちゃったんだろう。大切なものなのに。
Oh no. If they're anywhere, they're probably in the lab or May Queen. First, I called Daru-kun. It's nice to have friends to check for you.
はい、もしもーし。
あ、ダルくん、聞きたいんだけど、まゆし、花束忘れていかなかったかな。
花束？そもそもまゆしはさっき来た時、花束なんて持ってなかったじゃん。
Oh, that's good that he remembered that she wasn't carrying any. So the bouquet was already gone by
どこ
then.
かに置いてきちゃったみたいで。
I know.
あんな目立つもの忘れてくるなんて、さすがまゆしの天然ボケは、普通のボケとは一味も二味も違うな。
Damn it, Kitten! You just can't resist the Japanese stuff. Sup, Jazrith? What are you talking about? About this game? It's more like, with visual novels, I feel like, when I start one, just send me in news. What? You don't like the Steins Gate visual novels? Lol. I don't know what you mean by that. Like, is that a bad thing? Is that a good thing? I don't know. It's more like with the visual novels, I tend to want to like kind of get them done when I start it. You love Japanese games. I'm trying to think, have I ever played anything but Japanese? I'm pretty sure I've played other games. Well, you'll be happy to know that I'll be starting up my Witcher 2 games again, streams. I can't decide if I want to like just restart it or if I'll try to just continue from where I was in it. I love you! Witcher! Yeah, it'll be Witcher 2, not Witcher 3, but I'm gonna try and blow through Witcher 2, which I think Witcher 2 is supposed to be roughly around 35 hours. I think I was like 5 hours in. 2 is really good. Well, it's definitely a step up from Witcher 1. I don't regret playing Witcher 1, but Witcher 1 was definitely charmingly clunky. Charmingly clunky. And then 2 was kind of like a step up from the mechanics of that already. So yeah, no, it's, I don't know. I just really like I actually really like the Steins Gate series or the sci-fi adventure series. Really, I'm just slowly making my way through all the games that are available in the sci-fi adventure series. Bend knees and request for marriage 1. Witcher 1 was sex card collector simulator. that was actually the fun part of it. That was the fun part of it. I'm told that in the third one they took that feature out. I was like, oh, that's kind of sad. It's kind of really sad. And then yeah, in the second one you don't collect cards anymore either. Although you can still sort of like proposition like people in it, I think. At least there's Gwent, lol. I haven't gotten that far yet, so because I haven't played the third one. Ugh, I guess Mom knows Maishi very well then. Aww. It takes some next level zoning out to misplace something that big. I've done that before. Misplace something like a bouquet. Because sometimes you forget. I dropped my shoulders and let out a small groan.
探しに行かなくちゃ。ラボにないならメイクいいんだと思うんだけど。
And also I like to say like that I love Japanese. I mean, I do, but I don't love all Japanese games. I don't play things like modern RPGs, like Japanese RPGs. I'd much rather play like retro ones, but I haven't even really played a lot of those. And sup Scout, how are you? Hi. I guess it just feels like I love Japanese games because I've been playing a lot of Steins Gate, and Steins Gate or visual novels in general tend to take a while for me to get through, to play through. Like I remember like Elite How long did that take? 30 hours or something? It has been 2 weeks. What, this game? Oh no, it's been longer than this. It's been longer than 2 weeks. I started streaming this game in early April. I just hadn't done so much in April, and then lately I've just been like, I've been driven to like try and finish it because I really want. I'm gonna jump into Witcher after this, so I've been like really pushing myself to finish it, and I tend to need to like push myself to like go and like do a bunch of the same game in a row streams so that I can get it done and not like, you know, put it aside and never finish it. I thought this is much shorter. I thought it would be too because I'm told like these were supposed to be like short stories, but it turns out like each story, and there's like 10 of them. There's 10 different routes in this game. It seems to take me roughly about 3 hours to do on a stream if I'm not like heavily talking to chat and stuff. 3 to 4 hours. Which Witcher? 2. I'm gonna play Witcher 2. I started Witcher 2 like I think a year ago. Sometime last year. I'd have to look at my records. I think it was like last year, and then I stopped playing it because I think I picked up Sekiro. That's why. I think that's why I stopped playing it. And then I always meant to go back to it. I don't know, I just never did. It's hard for me like when I drop a game by accident for me to go back and like pick it up again on stream. It took me 1 year exactly to finish Witcher 3. Total 60 hours because I had too many distractions. 60 hours seems tame, honestly. 60 hours seems really tame. And that it took you a year to do it. I have a list for games, so I always remember what I played, so I do not drop. I have a list as well, Scout. Like, I have a record of all the games I've streamed and played, and it's always weighing on my back of my mind. So, well, some unexpected work came up. I'm gonna be pretty silent for a bit here. No worries, Omni. That's fine. It's best to, you know, put your head down and get that work done. 60 hours with auto loot mod saved me 20 plus hours. Yeah, but I've heard like people can spend way more time on that game. Is that like 100% though? That doesn't sound like 100%ing it. Anyways. But yeah, if you calculate this game with 10 routes and roughly 3 hours each, but I've definitely been spending more than 3 hours. Some of the stories I've actually been able to do them in like a little over 3 hours, but it's taken me roughly 3 hours or more. Some stories took me like way more than that because I got like distracted by chat. That was like 80%, but looting is almost half the game. I see. Well, I will have to consider the auto loot mod then, because that would annoy me to no end having to like pick up everything individually.
そっか。どうしても見つからなかったらもう一度連絡して。
わかった。じゃあね。
Well then, I guess I should contact Fidis-chan. Will she find her bouquet? Forgot the flowers. Sorry, I think I forgot the flowers at the cafe. Can you check the changing room during your break? There are seriously thousands of items in every area. Can I pick them up one by one in every individual corner box sack? Oh, so how does this auto loot mod work? Like you just get near it and it just takes the item for you? That almost seems like really like cheats. Super cheats. Cause like you don't even have to pay attention to like what you're picking up. All you have to do is just like walk over it or something. I don't know if I like that. I thought you meant like, I don't know. Actually, I don't even know really what it is. But anyways, I guess I'll see. I'll see how the looting works in the game before I install any mods. It loots everything automatically within configurable radius. Default is very close. I have mine set to max, which is like the whole country. It still took forever. See, I think that's kind of like cheating, honestly. Because like you don't even have to pay attention then to like what you're picking up. You just, as long as you kind of like wander into a room, hey, you grabbed everything. I don't know. To me, that I think that kind of takes part of the fun out of it, or the challenge. I don't know. That might make the game really easy. There seems to be like a fine line between quality of life kind of mod and like kind of like making the game like super easy and stuff. I don't know. I guess for some people that's considered very tedious, but still. The first 20 hours I did loot everything, but then the First Nation attacked. It got very annoying. Or Fire Nation. I don't know what you're talking about, so I don't know. No spoilers, please. No spoilers, please. Thank you. Thank you kindly. There we go. The game encourages exploration, so an auto loot mod could impact the overall. Yeah, see, I agree. George, exactly. That's what I agree. Anything that has to do with the game, and you literally just said Fire Nation, and I don't know, I don't even know what that is. That's technically a spoiler for me, because I don't know what the Fire Nation is. The Fire Nation is a meme? Oh, okay. I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe I should head back to May Queen. Fire Nation is from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Oh my god. Not this again. Freaking Avatar. Freaking Avatar. I'm never gonna watch it. I started moving that direction, but less than a minute later, Ferris-chan called me.
Hi! Mayushi desu!
But yeah, I totally agree with what Papa 7 is saying. Like, I don't wanna basically change the experience so much from the intended vanilla experience of the game, you know what I mean? Since I've never played it. See, I would consider using a mod after I've played through the game, but I think for like first time playthrough purposes, I'll probably just play it vanilla. Exploration is fun, but the looting part in the game specifically annoyed me for some reason. That's your own personal opinion. So, I will see how it goes when I play it. I will take your recommendation under consideration. But yeah. Anyways, I do hardcore looting in every game otherwise. I see. Yeah, I see myself probably spending way more than... I'd probably spend like 100 hours, if not more. I plan on doing more in Witcher 3. Because I am very slow when it comes to exploring games. Doing weird things in it. Yep. We'll definitely do. I mean, I did after all play through Witcher 1, so... And yeah, I do recall, like, you know, looting things from room individually, but it wasn't too bad, honestly. I suppose if I were to play the game again, technically, if I were to play Witcher 1, I'd put it on hard and then maybe consider a looting mod, but I don't know. Which branch is this? This is Mayushi. Mayushi. Mayuri's branch. You can actually sort of figure who's... Well, okay, I guess you don't really know. When she doesn't voice her lines, you can sort of tell which character is talking sometimes, if you know the characters well enough. But what is this one called? This one's called Eternal Polaris. Nope, I did not complete it. I did all hers, like, randomly. You do realize this is not STEINS Gate. This is STEINS Gate linear bounded Phenogram. So why would you think that I finished my Udis? They kind of like popped up, like the branches kind of popped up randomly, and I picked them in random orders too, as well. You played Mayuri 2 weeks ago. No, I didn't. So there are multiple characters? Are you confused as to which character is Mayuri? I never played Mayuri's. This is definitely Mayuri's route. Because you can see that I'm playing as Mayuri here. See, we're on the phone, and she's talking to us, and she's calling us Mayuri. No, there are not multiple characters. There's only one route per character. Oh, I think it was Ferris that had too much of Mayuri. I don't recall Mayuri too much in her route, but maybe? I don't know. But I mean, like, technically if you're playing as the character, you're not gonna see them very often on the screen, right? Because you're taking their perspective, right?
それじゃあ取りに行くね。待ってるにゃ。はあ、よかった。おばあちゃんの花束見つかって。
The happy moment was interrupted by my growling stomach.
はあ、そういえばバタバタしててお昼食べるの忘れてたっけ。
But that's okay, Scout. I know that when I play visual novels, and I've said this a bunch of times before, that nobody in chat is probably going to be able to follow along exactly everything that's happening in the stories that I do, because it would require most people to be like here all the time to follow along, or be watching the VOD, I guess. Once I realize I'm hungry, my stomach starts growling until I can't bear it anymore. Hunger is a big problem for Mayushi. I hop into a nearby convenience store. I always feel like when I'm playing visual novels, it's more like a selfish game that I'm streaming. After buying some food, I return to my path. I pop a Takenoko village cookie into my mouth, and it fills with a wonderful sweet taste of happiness. What I really wanted was some chow down chicken, but there's no Lonsel stores around Akihabara Station. Now that I've found Grandma's flowers and my stomach is happy, I can finally take a good look at my surroundings. The main street, Chuodori, is always busy, but it's especially busy today. A lot of people look like they came from Komima. They've all got big moe character-covered shopping bags in hand and satisfied looks on their faces, like victorious warriors returning from battle. They must have really enjoyed Komima. Just watching them makes Mayushi happy too.
オカリンだったら見ろ、人がゴミのようだとか言うんだろうな。ふーはははって笑いながら。
That's so cute. Her what do you call that? Impression of Okarin. Look, the people are like garbage. A line that the evil Mushka says in the film Building in the Sky, used when looking down on others.
オカリンから
Very
ま
innocent
だ連絡
sounding.
ないな。
Aww. It's Mom. Hi, Mom.
あ、もしもし、お母さん？
まゆり、紅葉のお花は大丈夫？
Another reminder.
大丈夫だよ。
今一瞬間があったけど、本当に大丈夫？
大丈夫だって。ただちょっと忘れ物しちゃって。取りに行ってくるね。
その忘れ物っておばあちゃんの花束でしょう。まったくまゆりはいつもこうなんだから。紅葉の時間には間に合いそう？
大丈夫。お母さんは先に行ってて。マユシーは後で合流するから。
遅れそうなのね。何分くらい
？15分くらいかな。
わかった。それじゃあ気をつけてね。悪い人に。
じゃあね。
Wait, what did she say? Don't wanna...
わかった。それじゃあ気をつけてね。悪い人についてっちゃダメよ。
悪い人。 No, Warito literally means bad people. They translate it as strangers. Are strangers bad people? What's that saying? A stranger is just a friend that you haven't made yet? Yeah, Japan is more straightforward in wording. No, I know. I'm just finding it funny that they translated it as stranger when you could have easily chosen to translate it as bad people or whatever. I don't know. Subs are very nice in most anime. Yeah. Well, translation is an art. Is an art, honestly. If you ever worked in customer service, strangers are definitely bad people. So I take it you don't subscribe to this saying that strangers are just a friend that you haven't made yet? Or a friend that you haven't met yet? Lol. Fake people, especially strangers. They're assholes, a lot of them. But Amy, technically we were strangers, but then we met randomly in some, like, weird-ass game. So what do you make of that? What do you make of that? Strangers are bad people until they prove otherwise. Okay. No, we were clanmates. Skip the strangers things. You know what's funny about how I came to join that clan? Who is it? I met some random person, and then I met another random person through this person. It was a friend of theirs, and then I was like, I don't have a clan. It's like, oh, do you want to join ours? It's like, I'm in this one. I'm like, okay, sure, why not? And I joined it, and the girl who had brought me into the clan, or recommended to me the clan, she like almost like a day after that, she like never played again. It's kind of funny. I was bored when I got invited. I was kind of bored too. Like, I was getting bored because like I'd only played like the game for like maybe a week or so, and I was like, eh. And that's usually the case with MMOs. If I don't find like something else in the game, it's kind of boring to solo. I prefer to like multiplayer with other people and stuff in clans and have some sort of social aspect. Nice people have clans with nice people and they invite. The name of the clan was not like that nice though. And if I'm being perfectly honest, I'm pretty sure like the people who were running that clan were a little on the trolley side. they were fun, but yeah, they were a little on the trolley side. I was playing with land, but we were hitting endgame stuff, which got repetitive. I had just started the game. I was nowhere near like endgame crap. But you see, we play the same game. We already have things in common on 70% of our daily time. Where are you pulling this number out of your ass, the 70%? Oh my god, they were definitely trolling. Okay, I was trying to be nice there, but yeah, they were definitely trolling. It was funny. I loved the combat in DNS. It felt good to use. Yeah, it was interesting. I'd never played a game like that before, so I'm happy that I got to stick with it because of the clan that we were in. The other 30% will sleep. It's like not even time for shower, like cleaning up and eating, or like, you know, other like very basic human needs. And that we carried you through the Yeti fight. Oh man, dude, you carried me through lots of shit. Like, I owe lots of like dungeon runs and dailies to Ami. You do that while leeching a raid. And I what was those dailies, like it was like the dueling ones, the dueling dailies. I couldn't do those every day, but anytime Ami offered to like take me, I'm like, yes, carry me, senpai. Like, guys, carry me, one, be right back 5 minutes. No. I wasn't AFK. I was just so bad at like doing some of the dungeons and stuff. Definitely the dueling stuff I couldn't do. I was garbage in the PvP stuff. I fell off hard when the dailies took 3 to 4 hours to do and I had to return to work. I don't honestly remember what caused me to like sort of stop, because I actually even stopped playing, I kind of drifted off from playing, even though I still had a subscription for like a couple more months. Way too much pay for gear after a while, yeah. And there were so many like nice outfits to like to like get and collect, but you had to, you know, kind of pay for them for the most part. I liked when we all got to like level 45 endgame, then level 50 content came out, and we all got equally wrecked. Yeah, I was kind of sad. Like, we all kind of like stopped playing. Like, everybody in the clan just kind of stopped playing, even though we had just gotten like our clan outfits and stuff. I calculated how much it would take for 1/5 of the weapon upgrade, a month of doing every daily that took 3 to 4 hours a day. That's insanity. Yeah, I didn't honestly like how they were pushing the content so quickly on us, and they were trying to like fast track the content, because I guess they found some of the top players were breezing through the content because, you know, they're insane players like that. So they're like condensing years worth of content down into like months worth for us. So I didn't like that. I had a serious issue with lag. NCSoft has the worst servers ever in all of their games. I just never played another NCSoft game. The lag was okay-ish for me at times. And there were more after that. Then do that 4 more times for the full upgrade. Oh god. Oh my god, the hackers and bots got so bad. Yeah, that was true. But they didn't care because money. I had 300 ping minimum. That and also your internet sucked, I think, if I recall, too. Why does this say Yuri? It literally says Yuri, I just noticed that. Yuri! Who likes their Yuri? Thinking if someone might have called my name, I stop in place. I look all around me. But there are too many people here, so I can't tell who it was. 10? -10? Yuri 10? Kitten? Okay. No, I know that's what they were trying to get at, but I was making a bad joke about, like, it being, like, about Yuri. I clear my head and start walking again. Whoa! Karisu, your voice is so loud. Oh god, that hit, like, red levels. This time I heard it clearly. I'm not imagining things. Karisu-chan's voice. My ears! I get on my toes and squint my eyes in the direction of her voice. Here, okay, let me adjust her voice. Her voice is set lower too. That's funny. It's hilarious. She's still so loud. I wonder if everything is okay with her. Her voice sounded really desperate just now. When I finally spot Christian's brown hair in the crowd, I call out to her. I wave my arms at Chris-chan. For a second, she looks as if she's about to start crying, then begins to wave back to me. I do my best to weave through the crowd towards her. For some reason, she's just standing there, dazed.
Chris-chan, ごめんね。人多くて、最初気づけなくて。だよ。え？私、ここに、いるんだよ。Chris-chan?
Chris-chan's body was shaking. She was acting nothing like the cool and collected Chris-chan I know. Something must have happened. I take her hand and look her in the eye.
Chris-chan, 大丈夫？何かあった？まゆり。何もない。
She seemed dazed for a little while, but she managed to collect herself and go back to her usual self. But something was wrong. She's acting so odd. What should I say to her? While I was thinking, Chris-chan squeezed my hand right back and replied.
私は大丈夫。まゆりの方こそ大丈夫？ちゃんと元気でいる？どこもなんともなってない？
Okay, I like Kurisu, but my complaint about her in this game, at least, from what I've noticed, is her her vocal range is so wide. So like she'll do like a quiet voice, but it's so low, and then like when she's like more energetic or like really emotional, she really like bumps it up and is like too loud. So it's tough to balance it. Because you could sort of, she was very quiet sounding when she doesn't scream. But her cold fingertips are still shaky. Or oh, her grip is alarmingly firm.
クリスちゃん、マユシはいつも元気だよ。ピンピンしてるよ。そう。よかった。むしろクリスちゃんの方が心配だよ。まゆり、マユシーならいつでも何でも相談に乗るからね。遠慮しないでね。でも、そういうの慣れていないっていうか。じゃあ慣れていこうね、まゆり。
I want to make Chris-chan feel better somehow, like how Fetish-chan helped me feel better. I try to think of a good way, I think hard. Before I know it, I popped a tiny Takenoko village cookie into Chris-chan's mouth.
なんだこれ。チョコ？ね、元気が出てくるおまじない？
That sounded really kind of lewd. Is it just me or does it sound really lewd? Another soundbite? I'm gonna like collect all the really lewd sound bites from this game. Lol.
おまじないなんてね。実は今思いついたばかりなんだけど、でも美味しいもの食べたら元気が出てくる気がするから。
And before that soundbite is used for donuts? Hell yeah. Why not? Or like various bit donations.
元気出たかな。もう一個食べる？
I was gonna try and figure out how to set it up so that certain amounts will trigger certain sounds. With a cute anime character, I suppose. It's more about the lewd sounds though. Mayushi eats another one too, and then I smile and hand another one to Chris-chan. Chris-chan might say that charms and stuff like that are unscientific and refuse to believe in them, but I think that eating yummy food is very effective.
なるほど。おまじないってジャパニーズマジックよね。なかなか興味深いかも。非科学的だけど偽薬効果はあるのかもしれない。あながちバカにはできない。
It's not actually really a placebo effect. Doesn't food technically have like doesn't it have like certain effects on the brain, like releasing feel-good hormones, like certain foods?
マユシーは座薬なんとかは全然わからないけど、ちょっ
Placenta.
とでも効果が出たなら嬉しいよ。
Nostalgic or sweet foods, yeah. Well, I mean just like not even like just the flavor or like nostalgic is what you're saying, but like even just like foods that taste really good. Like there's a whole like industry on like food taste science wizardry here that make you feel good when you taste things like that, right?
マユリ、ありがとう。
It's what makes people like crave food, right?
こんなの私
Certain
らし
kinds
く
of
ないな。
foods. Like junk foods.
ううん
It's nice to see Chris-chan acting more normal again.
まゆりはこれから用事？
そうなんだ。お母さんと約束があって。
そっか。それじゃあまた。
Without looking directly at me, Chris-chan smiles. But her smile seems so strained that I feel like I just can't leave her alone. So as Chris-chan tried to disappear into the crowd, I grab hold of her sleeve.
あ、何？
クリスチャンもよかったら一緒に来ない？
でもまゆり用事があるんでしょ？
でもその前にお店に寄らなくちゃだから。クリスチャン、メイドカフェには興味はない？
メイドカフェ？興味なくはないけど、ちょっと入りづらいっていうか、そういうの柄じゃないっていうか。
マユシーが働いてるお店ね。ニャンニャンパフェが絶品なんだ。食べれば元気100倍なのです。
元気100倍？センズみたいな？いや、その今の例えはなんでもなくて。
Senzu bean? Wait, senzu bean, isn't that like a Jenga ball thing? I can't remember.
そうそう。だから一緒に行こう。マユシーがごちそうするよ。
Yeah, okay. Yeah, and like she's shy about it because she's like, just pretend I didn't say that, because she doesn't want to come off as like an otaku, right? Dirty otaku.
そう。それじゃあせっかくだし少しだけ。
やったー。それじゃあ決まりだね。クリスお嬢様、ご案内するにゃん。
I firmly took Chris-chan's arm in mine and began walking her towards Makeling. I'm sure Ferdus-chan will cheer her up. She managed to cheer up Mayushi after all, with this belief in my heart. I went back to the shop and introduced Chris-chan to Ferdus-chan. To be honest, Mayushi wanted to eat the Nyan parfait with him too, but I was already running late and didn't want to make my mom wait any longer. I secretly asked the manager if I could use my paycheck to cover for Chris-chan's parfait on my way out. Aww, that's so sweet of her. I hope Ferdus-chan and Chris-chan get along. That's really sweet of her. With Grandma's flowers in Mayushi's hand this time, I met up with Mom and we made our way to the temple. At the temple we held Grandma's ceremony with some of our other relatives. Afterwards, Mayushi said bye to everyone and walked to Grandma's grave alone. It had been a while since I had a nice long talk with her. The cemetery is silent. No one was around, or nobody was supposed to be.
あれ？
In front of Grandma's grave was someone wearing a familiar lab coat.
オカリン。
Sitting with his elbows on his lap and his hands folded in front of his face, Okarin seemed to be thinking, but he raised his face after Mayushi called out to him.
Mayuri.
The moment I saw Okarin's troubled-looking eyes, my happy feelings of seeing him start to shrink away.
オカリン、どうしてここに？
お前を待っていた。
だけど、マユシ、オカリンにここに来るってこと教えてなかったよね。
マッドサイエンティストたるもの、人質の居場所は常に把握しているのだ。
This is just like my dream. But when he said that, Okarin looked so pained, so much more than in my dream. And seeing that makes my heart hurt too. It's absolutely silent around us. Okay, hold on. I'll be back in like a couple minutes. I'm back. I was just saying goodnight to my son. It's absolutely silent around us. The silence is so scary and uncomfortable. I have to say something.
あのね、びっくりしちゃった。オカリンがマユシーと一緒におばあちゃんのお墓参りしてくれるって夢を見たんだけど、それとそっくりで。
そうか。
まさ夢になったらいいなって思ってたんだけど。
Listen to Mayushi's words. Okarin smiled. It was a weak, bitter smile. Of course the dream came true. It was as if he knew this would all happen.
でもなんだかオカリンとても辛そうだね。だったらまさ夢になんてならない方が良かったのかも。
そんなことはない。
だけどマユシーはオカリンの
重荷になんかなっていない。
Okarin said the words before I could.
オカリン
What do you say? Oh, you're not a burden. Okay.
お前は重荷なんかじゃない。俺はお前のことを重荷に感じたことなんて断じてない。
なんでマユシーがそう言うってわかったの？
Didn't she send him a message saying that? Oh, what's all these? Are you okay? Kasuga cosplay would be hard for most players to pull up it. Oh, I already had that. Doo-doo-doo, it's Mayushi. Hey, Akuren, are you worried about something? You look really stressed lately, you know? Is there something Mayushi can do to help? Or can you not talk because it's me? Oh. Hey, how many times do I have to tell you? I don't have a boyfriend. I'm just Okarin's hostage. Stop teasing me, Fubuki-chan, you big meanie. It's not lewd at all. Ugh, Fubuki-chan, you're starting to sound like Daru-kun lately. Don't treat everything like it's sexual. The outfits in Doma Dogi are super cute. They'd be a blast to make. Mayushi totally agrees. Mayushi thinks that's asking for a bit too much. Magical girls. Luka-kun, do you have any interest in magical girls or maybe cross-dressing? We might be looking for a magical cross-dresser. Wink, wink. It's okay. You'll be fine. It's only embarrassing at first. It'll start feeling good in no time. Oh, so there's a lot of messages she writes that you don't actually trigger yourself. I tease you because you're cute, Mayushi. It's kind of like how some people bully their crushes, but seriously, a hostage? This sounds kind of kinky, totally lewd. Hey Mayushi, I'm all done. I'm in the changing room now. Thanks for the cosplay. You're getting better and better, you know? Kaede got so excited it was crazy. She was all over me. There's no way I can ever be someone's wife after that. But don't get the wrong idea, okay? You're the only one for me, Mayushi. I don't care that you have a boyfriend. I don't think I've reached Dado-san's level yet. That said, I take my hat off to his hyper-lewd goggles. He's my idol. I want to be him. It sounds like Fubuki-chan was to wear a cosplay from Doma Dogi next Komima, but isn't that full of magical girls? There aren't any military commanders or anything, are there? What should I do? Cool is justice. Who cares about cute stuff? But I guess Fubuki-chan is cute and cool, huh? I'd be okay with Doma Dogi if I had a cross-dressing magical military commander or someone like that, though. What? Why are you asking? I think magical girls can be cute, but cross-dressing? Mayuri-chan, are you plotting something? That's way too embarrassing. I could never do something like that. Nothing about that sounds fine. It's too scary, and if it starts feeling good, what if I get addicted and can't live without doing it anymore? Okay. The synchro rate is too high for this to be just a dream come true. Synchro rate. A term used in hugely popular robot anime from the 90s. In said anime, this term was used to refer to the pilot's aptitude for controlling the giant robot along with synchronicity. It is commonly used when two people happen to agree on something. Bonus points if anyone can tell me which anime this comes from. You get cookies. cookies. It's as if this is some kind of a movie and he's memorized all the lines.
そんなこと。この法王院京馬には造作もないこと。人質の考えていることなど、すべてお見通し。
I walk up to Okarin and crouch in front of him. I put the bouquet in his lap and make myself level with his sitting height. Then I put my hands on Okarin's hands and gaze into his eyes.
おかりん、なんだか最近おかしいよ。
Guntum? Nope. Burp burp. Totally wrong.
俺が
Gundam didn't require you to like sync up with it. You could just anyone could sit in the pilot seat and just like pilot it. With a wait, did I? There's always been something wrong with a sulky expression, Okarin averts his gaze from mine. He still gets stubborn the same way he did when we were kids.
それでもやっぱりおかしいよ。
I was guessing off a few words. I'm playing Animal Crossing and not paying attention. Well, all I said was, if you know where synchronicity or synchro rate comes from, then you get a cookie. So that means no cookie for you. No cookie for you.
おかしいってとこ。少しは否定しろ。
That
だ
Animal
って
Crossing.
本当におかしいんだもん。
マユリ、不安にさせてすまない。だが、今は何も聞かずに、
Oh.
すべてを話せる時まで待っていてほし
You're
い。
just like throwing out random anime with robots in it? Oh, okay. No. The term was synchro rate. It just came up. Synchro rate. Where is it? Where is it? There. It's the last one. Synchro rate is a term used in a robot anime from the 90s. And this was said to refer to the pilot's aptitude for controlling the robot. So I was like, bonus points or cookies to whoever can name which anime they're referencing there.
その時が来たら、必ず話す。
Evangelion. There you go.
頼む。
Scout gets the cookie. Scout gets the cookie. With Okarin looking even more desperate than in the dream, I can't say another word. I don't want to hurt him anymore. I don't know the reason, but I still think Okarin's hurting a lot because of Maishi.
わかったよ。おかりん。
That is the only anime I know of that is from the 90s? No way, come on, like Dragon Ball is from the 90s, Sailor Moon is from the 90s. There's lots of anime. I only like named 2. But there's plenty of anime that comes from like the 90s. Yeah, Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon was like 93 or 95, I think. Maybe it was 95 when the anime came out. Dragon Ball for me is early 2000s. I'm talking about like the original Dragon Ball series. That's like early 90s, man. But you're right. It's like, what other anime came out? Oh, Slayers. Slayers came out in the 90s. There's a lot of 90s anime, but it's not coming to my mind. Escaflowne was like late 90s. What else? What else? I'm sure there's a lot. The classic stuff. Trigun. Cowboy Bebop. I don't know. I'm sure lots of people can come up with 90s animes. A lot of like the classic stuff. It got ported to my country much later. Oh, that's right, because you didn't grow up in Canada. So your 90s would have looked different from my 90s.
マユリ。
Well, I'm talking about like when the anime got released. So, I'm not necessarily talking about when you finally get to getting around to watching the anime. That's a different matter. I'm talking about like when the anime first launched or first aired and stuff.
いつもまゆし、おかりんのお世話になってばっかりで。
謝るな。 謝らなくちゃならないのは俺の方なんだから。
Yeah, but that's your own opinion. That's like from your own perspective. I'm talking about as like a widespread view on the anime, and that's just from when it was first aired. Woo! Got past that rough patch. Deep inside drama. It is my reflex. Yeah, but that's your own personal reflex. Your own personal shit doesn't apply to anyone but you. I have to think about it to recognize it was older. It's like pretty old, Dragon Ball. Especially if you like consider the older Dragon Ball series, like the before Dragon Ball Z. Actually, when did Dragon Ball first come out? It might even be in the early 80s. Dragon Ball anime. Dragon Ball TV series. Oh, yes. Yeah, it was mid 80s actually. Interesting. So Dragon Ball Z would have hit the early 90s. But the original first Dragon Ball run was from 86 to 89. Insanity. I like to comment on Foo's 95. What do you mean like 95? Jesus Okabe, you look like a sad lost chihuahua. Yeah, this is when he's like they're at Mayuri's grandma's grave, and he's kind of like troubled because this is when he finds out that Mayuri keeps dying over and over, and he's struggling to figure out how to save her. But we're playing from Mayuri's perspective, so she doesn't know what's going on because he hasn't really revealed to her what's going on. Yes, he's very troubled. Very, very troubled because he's probably seen Mayuri die more times than he can probably count or bother to want to count. I must stretch. Okay. Still has better animation than most long-running anime. Yeah. Yeah. There aren't a lot of... Wait. Oh, you're talking about other long-running animes? Like One Piece? One Piece looked really bad the first season. That's not true. I was gonna say that, but I thought it would hurt Ocarina even more, so I tried to find something else to say. Hmm.
ねえ、オカリン。いつものお団子、食べに行こっか。まゆし、お腹空いちゃった。
Fairy Tail, Boruto, Dragon Ball Super. Oh, those are all like newer stuff. I haven't watched any of those. I haven't really been interested. Seven Deadly Sins Season 3 is the ugliest shit. I tried watching Seven Deadly Sins because it was on Netflix. And I mean, it was alright, but I don't know. I couldn't stick with it. I couldn't stick with it. I don't know, there's something about like the longer running shonen animes that are just kind of like, meh.
Oh.
They don't appeal to me much anymore.
おいしいものを食べると
I
元
just
気が出
dropped
てく
them
る
all.
から。
Yeah. I don't know, there's something about like I guess because the nature of like those kinds of anime they're like just like monster of the week type animes. So it's just like the same formula every episode. 12/24 episode season animes are the best. Yeah. Because they strive to kind of like tell a story within that time span, right? So you get a sense of like an arc happening in that period. Whereas with like a longer running anime, it's just like you never get satisfaction from it because the main character never ever actually gets what they, you know, sought out to go and get. They have good pacing. I love Boku no Hero Academia. But isn't that one technically like multiple seasons now? Oh, and there's Pokemon.
マユリは食いしん坊だからな。実に単純でいい。
I like food too. Okarin's expression softened.
まゆしだけじゃなくて、 人類みんな
Excuse me.
食いしん坊だと思うのです。
This is true. We all need to eat. I puff up my cheeks in protest.
その中でもマユリは特に食いしん坊だと思うぞ。
そんなことないよ。マユシーは普通だよ。
いつもバナナだの唐揚げだの何がしか食ってるだろ
そうかな。
Hello, radioactive. How are you? Whose emoji is that? Whose is this? Summer X guys. That's a cute
う。
emoji.
とりあえずマユリには空腹の2文字は似合わんな。団子を嫌というほど食わせる刑にかけてやるとしよ
そんな系ならいつでも大歓迎だよ。
Hello. Seemingly acting more like his normal self, Okarin stands up.
その前に
I lay Grandma's flowers in front of her grave, put my hands together, and closed my eyes. I could feel Okarin's presence beside me. Oh, I think she's supposed to die this day. Or maybe the next day? 17th? I don't know. I just remember in the original series, in Steins Gate, she dies, not on the first day of Call Me Mama, I think the second or third day. Maybe the last day. It's absolutely silent. There were a lot of things I wanted to say to Grandma, but now there was only one. Grandma, please, please help me lessen the load on Okarin by even a little bit. Please give me the strength to do that. After praying, I slowly opened my eyes and looked for Polaris as I always do. I found it right away. I stared at it, praying once more inside my heart. Then, as to answer my prayer, Polaris twinkled softly back at me. So that's what she's always looking for when she looks up. Last night, Okarin sentenced me to punishment by dango. The tiny dumplings were charcoal grilled, just like they used to be. They were gently toasted and the red bean paste wasn't overly sweet. They were really yummy. Okarin and I ate herby kusa dango? What? Herby kusa dango and saucy mitarashi dango until we were full. It'd been so long since we did that last. We started talking about back when I visited Grandma's grave every day, and that naturally got us talking about the past. Like back when Okarin wanted to be like a fire-wielding character he liked and got obsessed with fingerless gloves. Isn't this like Full Metal Alchemist? Excuse me. And back when Mayushi first began making cosplays, we talked lots and lots about normal everyday things. We talked like we used to back when Okarin and I were the only two lab members.
最近なんだかバタバタだったからかな。昨日は久々にまったりゆっくり時間が流れていった気がしたと。
She's writing in the diary if you're wondering why she's talking even more slower than usual. I had wanted to write in my diary last night before sleeping, but after getting home and taking a shower, I was so tired that I fell asleep right away. I didn't even have any nightmares. It's been a long time since I slept so soundly. But when I woke up, to my surprise, it was already late afternoon. Mom laughed at me for sleeping so late. After eating a very late breakfast in place of a snack, I decided to write about yesterday's dango punishment in my diary before I forgot.
これでよしと。
I closed my diary after finishing the entry. Aww. Also, courtesy of Line Break, I never would have noticed this, but he pointed out that Mayuri has phallic dolls in her room. Is dango sweet? I believe they can be eaten in like sweet sauces or savory sauces, so it's kind of more like I've never had them myself before, but I believe they're supposed to be like a glutinous rice kind of dumpling thing. If I'm not incorrect about that. Actually, let me look it up. I've always wanted to try dangos, but I don't know where I could get them here. Dango. Dango. Excuse me. Dango is a Japanese dumpling and sweet made from mochiko, rice flour related to mochi. It is often served with green tea. Dango is eaten year-round, but the different varieties are traditionally eaten in given seasons. 3 to 5 dango are often served on a skewer. Oh, I guess they're considered as sweet. There are many different varieties of dango are usually named after the various seasonings served on it or with it. Wow, there's a lot of different dangos. Looks tasty. I guess it is a sweet then. I'm just looking for the one that, like, it's, I think can eat it with, like, soy sauce. Oh yeah, see, there's one that's with soy sauce. Mitarashi is covered with a syrup made from shoyu, sugar, and starch. Oh, okay, it's still got, I guess it's kind of sweet, but it's kind of salty too. Niku dango is a type of meatball. Interesting. Goma uses sesame seeds. Odis. Karma for synergy. Thank you so much for that follow. Really appreciate it. What type of dolls? Those are just mushrooms. I don't know. Lion Rig was in here earlier. No one said anything, and he pointed out that they were very phallic shaped dolls. And yeah, like, lo and behold, there's like 3 of them in her room, and I was like, oh my god, I never would have noticed that. Like, look at that. Dangos look delicious. Yeah, they do look really yummy. My name is Omni. Hello, and I have come to win. Slash. You lost. Clap, clap. Clap! Clap for Omni. Maybe I can try my hand. Damn it. I can't even win at my own slots. Feeling like I've done my work for the day, and I stretch myself out. Wait, what? This sentence makes no sense. Feeling like I have done my work for the day, comma, and I stretch myself out. This is not a proper sentence. Ah. Okay, the and is what's throwing it off. Feeling like I've done my work for the day, I stretch myself out. There you go. See, my Yeti is dumb. No, it's not my Yeti. It's the fucking editors of this game. It's the fucking editors. Those are just mushrooms, you freaking degenerates. I don't know, mushrooms are also pretty phallic in shape, you know? They're pretty phallic in shape. And I get myself off. What? Heavy breathing.
そうだ。忘れないうち
With
に
the
オ
mushrooms?
カリンに昨日はありがとうってメールしたこった。
I take out my cell phone out of my bag. I like her green colored cell phone.
充電切れちゃってた。
She didn't see that. Mushrooms are also pretty phallic in shape. Thank you, Omni. Thank you for that quote. By the way, we have a new quote database, courtesy of Omni. The start of a Matty quote database. Yes. Clap. Clap for Omni. You must thank him. Thank Omni for this quote goodness. Leave the poor girl alone. So yeah, anyone can add a quote if they want to. You lost. When I plug in my cell phone, I receive a flood of messages. Who dis? Christian. Sorry. After apologizing to Ferris-san and everything, I'm the worst. Why? Urgent. Sorry for bothering you while you're busy. Yeah, I need to talk to you about Kunya. Call me right away when you see this. Yeah. There were also lots of missed calls from Ferris-chan.
どうしたんだろう。
I know.
フェリスちゃんとクリスちゃん。
So close to a
何かあったのか
triple-gasm.
な。
That triple-gasm.
繋がらない。
A bad feeling starts to come over me.
もし。あ、まゆし、連絡待ってたにゃ。フェリスちゃん、連絡遅くなっちゃってごめんね。携帯の充電切れちゃってるの今まで気づかなくて。むしろ謝らなくちゃいけないのはフェイリスの方にゃ。クリスちゃんと何かあったのかな。それがフェイリスがクーニャンを怒らせちゃったにゃ。
Uh-oh. What did she say
どうし
to
て？
Kunya?
クーニャンがお父さんとのことで悩んでいるみたいだったから放っておけなくて、
I
つい
know.
あれこれ口出ししちゃったのにゃ。
I just noticed that a lot of her plushies are like really derpy looking. Like, they're kind of like really ugly plushies.
お父さんのこと。フェイリスと同じ後悔はしてほしくなかったから、二人が仲直りできたらいいなって思って。だけどクーニャンには余計なお世話だったのかもしれないにゃ。
Oh no.
クーニャン、なんだかやけになって謎の言葉を残して外に飛び出していっちゃったにゃ。謎の言葉って？もう二度と会うこともない。どうせあなたももうすぐ私がここにいたことを忘れるからって。
Wait, so this
ものすご
is...
く意味深な言葉にゃ。
We'll never meet again. Is that because she's going back to America, or because she knows she's going to like disappear from the world line? I don't know. It's probably because she's going to leave to go back to America.
そんな言葉をクリスちゃんが？
There's no way she'd say something like that without any reason. And she said, "You'll all forget that I was here soon anyway." What does she mean by you all? Does that mean people other than Featherstone are going to forget about Chris Chan's existence? And lots of people might forget about meeting someone after a long time, but why did she say Sue? Does this mean that everyone's going to forget that Chris Chan existed? Does it mean that I'll never be able to see her again?
まさかそんなの考えすぎだよ。
I shake my head to erase the terrible idea from my mind, but the bad feeling inside me just kept growing.
私ここに。
Well, I guess this is when she finds out that she technically should have been dead in a different
クリ
world
ス
line.
ちゃん。とにかく今日からいろいろ聞いてたクーニャンとは別人のようだったにゃ。かなり思い詰めているみたいだったにゃ。なんか様子がおかしいなとは思ってたけど、まさかそこまでクリスちゃんが思い詰めていたなんて気づかなかったよ。
If I'd noticed, I would have gone straight to Chris Chan after the service yesterday. At the very least, if I hadn't let my cell phone die, I would have noticed Chris Chan's texts and Ferris Chan's calls earlier. I can't believe I ignored them to eat dango with Okari instead.
ごめんね、
Doo
フ
doo.
ェリスちゃん。
Hello, Pixel Puppy.
フェイリスがクーニャンにとどめを刺してしまったのかもしれないにゃ。それは違うよ。だってクリスちゃんからはフェリスちゃんに謝っておいてってメールが来てたし、フェリスちゃんは悪くないよ。
I think this
まゆし、
takes place... I think this takes place just after what's his name? Okarin and maybe I can't remember if Chris was part of the solution, but I think they find out that Okarin has to pick between Mayushi or Mayuri and Chris. Do. If she says yeah one more time, I'm gonna switch my bullying from Mayuri to her. Don't you dare! But yeah, I'm trying to figure out like where in the kind of like storyline this kind of fits in. But it might be after that because Kurisu is acting all like emo and she's like saying things like, "You guys will forget me anyways soon." So yeah, I think that's where this story falls. Why not?
とりあえず今は連絡がつかないんだけど、マユシ
Yikes.
の方でなんとかしてクリスちゃんに連絡取ってみるね。
Is she walking in the rain with an umbrella in her hand but not over her head? Wait, what are you talking about? Is she walking in the rain with an umbrella in hand but not over her head? She's in her room. What are you talking about? Where are you seeing this? I'm trying to think about this. I'll let you think on that one for a bit. Oh, okay, after the rain. Well, no, I didn't understand like in what context that fit into like what this conversation. Oh, her being emo. Actually Mayuri does that. She does that that trope where she's standing in the rain, and it was after her grandmother died. And she was just standing in the rain because Mayuri misses her grandma a lot. So she kind of wants to be with her grandma in this rain. And so like Okabe is kind of really like the one that kind of grounds her and keeps her from doing something very drastic, you know? Do you know that song, Endless Rain? Can't say I do. Can't say I do.
そうしてもらえると助かるにゃ。フェイリスにも何か手伝えることあるにゃ。黒服たちに命令してクーニャンの居場所を突き止めるにゃ。
Black clothes? Oh, because they want a tailor. Okay.
あんまり大騒ぎするのは良くないと思うから、まずはマユシーがクリスちゃんを探してみるよ。どうにもならない時にはフェリスちゃんにお願
Big
いす
hit
る
in
かもだ
Japan
けど。
back in 1989. I've not really listened to a lot of like older J-poppy songs. It's only been like more recently and because of YouTube. And it's more like the popular stuff that YouTube recommends.
わかったにゃ。それじゃあいつでも動けるようにスタンバっておくにゃ。
Most of my J-pop experience is from like anime songs.
ありがとう、フェリスちゃん。
なんだかクーニャンのことは放っておけないのにゃ。他人事って思えないのにゃ。
If you want to link the song, I'll play it.
いつもフェリスちゃんが言ってる前世のなんとかっていうのだね。
What was this?
そうにゃ。ご縁は大事にしなきゃダメだってパパもいつも言ってたし、フェイリスも何かクーニャンのためにできることがないか考えてみるにゃ。
When the rain has stopped for some minutes now, but you forget to close, you only realize it after watching other people not using umbrellas, and now you're just embarrassed. I'm one of the kinds of people who will like still hold an umbrella because like it rains a lot here in Vancouver, and like it'll just be like gently like spitting, you know, like not like hardly even raining, but I'll still want the umbrella. It's a classic. It's a very pretty song. Oh, okay. Maybe, well, here, I will... Actually, I gotta turn on the light. It's like freaking dark in here. It's super duper dark in here. Wait, no? What do you mean, no? I don't want? What do you mean you don't want it? You don't want to play it? Hold on, I gotta turn on the light. What do you mean no? I don't know what I just said. I can't even remember. What did I just say? That you're saying no do? No! No, you! You were going to solve the Mayuri mystery. It's a mystery? But if I don't like write these sorts of things down, or if I don't deal with it right away, I always forget to do it. There. I wrote it down to check it out later. I started writing things down in my journal.
ありがと
The
う。
like things I need to do.
それじゃあ何かあったらまた連絡するね。
よろしくにゃ。
I'll link it? Okay. Thanks. Then I can cross it off my to-do list. Wait, once I hang up, I try calling Chris Chan's cell phone once more, but she won't answer. Did you write down Okabe's ah? Yes, I did. It's still on my to-do list. If I don't go too late tonight, I'll maybe try and grab it. I don't know, I have to figure out how to grab it though. If anyone has any recommendations on how to like grab the soundbite off of VODs. Trying to think about it, because like you can't really output OBS with OBS to like just make a sound file, could you? Or maybe you can use Audacity? I don't know. Or would I have to like record it? I don't know. Anyway, after a while the phone switches to voicemail.
クリスちゃん。
Off of VOD? You can download the entire VOD through Twitch. I don't know, well, even then I don't know how to like, I don't know how to extract just that particular part of the sound. I just want the sound off of that VOD. So like, do I even want to download the whole thing? I could maybe just like record it? I don't know. Then open it and something like, I don't have Premiere. I don't have Premiere. It has to be something like I can get for free or something. Unless someone can hook me up with Premiere. Does Premiere output? I guess Premiere would be able to output like a sound file. But I don't know. Does anyone know of like any lightweight programs that can do that too? Just with audio files? Output audio only. I'll have to see if Audacity does that. That's the only program I know about Audacity. Audio files, Audacity's good. Yeah. I just want something lightweight. Because I don't really do heavy duty editing. Maybe someday, but not right now. Please be okay. She might just be too busy to answer her phone, but that bad feeling won't go away, and it makes me feel uneasy.
何があったのかな。
Is late? Yeah, no, I
クリ
know.
スちゃんのこと。
I know Audacity's a
マ
pretty
ユシ
good
は
lightweight
忘れ
one.
たりなんか絶対しないのに。
There you go. It's a good song to listen to if you feel like crying or something. Okay. It's like one of those romantic emo songs on me. Does it fit in with the After the Rain theme? Rock ballad baby. Oh, okay, I see. That's cool. Everyone's gonna forget Christian soon? I can't believe that. How soon is soon? Is that why she was acting so oddly? I want to see Christian. No, I need to see her. I couldn't help myself anymore. I grabbed my cell phone and ran out of my room. Once I'm in Akihabara, I search for Christian on the crowded main street. I pray in my heart that I'll be able to run into her like I did
ク
yesterday.
リスちゃんいないな。
I tried calling her a few more times, but it wouldn't connect. I also messaged Dado-kun and Okaru about whether they knew where Christian was, but I only heard back from Dado-kun. Dado-kun says he's in the lab as usual, but he hasn't seen Christian for the last 2 or 3 days.
オカリンにも連絡がつかないのは偶然なのかな。
I'm overthinking it. This isn't the time to worry that. Wait, this isn't the time to worry that? This is like the 5th or 6th grammatical error I've run into. A grammatical or spelling error that I've run into in just this story alone. But everything in my mind feels so mixed up right now.
オカリンの様子もおかしかったし。
Am I being too hard on this game?
それは多分マユシーが原因で。
Vivi has written this story. It's like you only had one job to do when you ported this game into English.
もしかしたらクリスちゃんもマユシーのせいで。
I know that I'm jumping to unrealistic conclusions here, but maybe it's a gut feeling. Whenever I get a bad feeling, I'm usually right, so I can't ignore it.
そうなのかな。
I look up at the sky. It's been sunny until a moment ago, but dark gray clouds had suddenly rolled in. As I stood and thought that it might start raining, the raindrops began to fall.
ああ、やっぱり降ってきちゃった。
Oh no. I run for cover under a storefront overhang. The rain begins to fall harder and harder. Before long, it was pouring.
もういつもこうだよ。
That's the worst when you like get caught out in the
困った
rain
な。
and it starts raining really fast. For some reason, it always rains when I need to do something important. According to Okarin, Mayushi's a rain magnet. Whenever it rains when I'm with Okarin, he always blames me and says, "That's why I always tell you to carry a portable umbrella." But whenever I say, "No, it's too much trouble," Okarin always shakes his head at me and sighs deeply. Has a nice guitar solo too. It's a shame the guitarist killed himself. Aww. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. Always, the greats always, you know, tend to be tortured. They all do. What emote is this? Jason kick. But then, he always ends up buying a plastic umbrella at the convenience store and covering both of us with it. So, I have a mountain of plastic umbrellas from Okarin now. I feel like it's a waste to throw them away, so they've become sort of a collection.
夕立かな。すぐに止むといいけど。
Where is Okarin and what could he be doing right now? Is Chris-chan okay? I hope they didn't get caught up in all this rain.
マユシーが二人の重荷になってたりするのかな。
I mutter this to myself, then shake my head.
ダメダメ、考えすぎ。気にしいモードになっちゃってる。
This happens sometimes. Usually I'm not bothered by little things, but sometimes I can't stop obsessing over and worrying about tiny details. Whenever that happens, Okarin scoffs at me and says, "You? Worried about the little things? That's not like you at all," and tries to cheer me up. If only Okarin was here beside me now. If only he'd laugh this all off, telling me, "Mayuri? Overthinking things? No way." I can't help but think like this.
やっぱりマユシーはオカリンに頼りすぎかもしれないね。オカリンは優しくてちょっと困ったお兄さんみたいな存在で、そばにいるとほっとできて居心地が良くて、ただそれだけで。
I try to remember positivity to myself, but the more I try to calm myself down, the more uneasy I
た
feel.
だそれだけ。
The rain ended up to be just a passing shower, so it let up before long. Once the rain stopped, I resumed my search for Chris-chan. The setting sun reflecting off the wet pavement is blinding. I squint my eyes and navigate through the people walking around, searching for Chris-chan, but I can't find her anywhere.
携帯もあるし、いつだって会えるって思ってたのにな。
I drop my gaze to my phone and sigh. Suddenly, someone calls out to me.
まゆ
Aw,
し、
layout
こんなと
music.
ころで何してるん？
And we were like in serious mode earlier.
メール見たけど、まだマキセ氏を探してるとか？
ちょっと連絡つかなくて。
なんか急ぎの用事でもあるん？
急ぎってわけじゃないんだけど。
I don't want Daru-kun to worry too, so I decide not to explain.
くんはこれからどこか行くと。
うん。
Oops.
メイクインニャンニャンに行ってからネカフェをはしごしようかと。
わあ、リッチだね。
年に2回コミマの時期だけはやりたい放題するって決めてるし、そのために普段から軍資金貯めてるし。
すごいな。コミマ貯金してるなんて本当に誰くんはオタクの鏡だね。
褒めても何も出ないよ。
もしもクリスチャンを見かけたら教えてくれると嬉しいな。
オッケー。
それ
I
じゃ
kinda,
またね。
I kind of do this with packs. Just save up for packs. Let myself do whatever I want at packs.
またな。
Matana. After parting ways with Darukun, I let out another sigh.
ラボに行ってみようかな。もしかしたらダルくんと入れ違いでクリスチャンもラボに寄ってるかもしれないし。
I decided to head that way. Once I reached the lab building, I stopped in my tracks.
あれ、明かりがついてる。
At first I thought Darukun might have forgotten to turn off the lights, but then I saw a shadow move near the windows.
もしかしたらクリスチャンかも。
I run up the stairs 2 at a time. I swing over the door and run inside the lab.
クリスチャンいる？
まゆり。
オカリン。
It wasn't Christian who stood up from the sofa, but Okarin.
どうした？あいつに何があった？
Okarin's expression changes as he grabs my arms. His grip is shockingly strong.
オカリン。ごめん。腕痛いよ。
悪い。
Look at that sad face. Sad boy. Okarin returns to his senses and lets go of my arms. Things feel so awkward. The shoulder of Okarin's jacket catches my eye. There's a zigzaggy pink stitch. Ah, okay, so this was after they had that moment in the stairwell and she repairs his lab coat for him in the dark. And she didn't know which color she picked. And apparently she picked pink. My first reaction is to look away.
オカリン。クリスチャンに何かあったの？
いや、そういうわけでは。
何もなければそこまで心配しないよね。
まゆり。
オカリンもクリスチャンもなんか変だよ。今は何も聞かずにいてほしいって言われてもやっぱり気になっちゃうよ。
悪い。
マユシーの知らないところで何か大変なことが起きてるのかなって。もしかしたらマユシーはオカリンの重荷だけじゃなくクリスチャンの重荷にもなってるんじゃないかって。
そんなことは断じてない。
Okurin was never a very good liar.
ねえオカリン。
なんだ？
クリスチャンはいなくなったりしないよね。
I wanted him to laugh and say I was being ridiculous, but Okarin fell silent. He's bad at lying, so when he's silent, it's the same as a yes. Does that mean that Christian really is going to disappear soon?
そんな。どうして？嫌だよ、そんなの。クリスチャンがいなくなっちゃうなんて。
I feel a sting in my nose and my vision goes blurry. My tears fall to the carpet.
そんな未来は俺が断じて認めない。認めてたまるか。
Okarin looks beaten and worn out, but his eyes have so much fire in them that it scares me.
俺は諦めない。絶対に第三の選択肢を見つけてやる。納得のいく未来を掴んでやる。それまで何度でも過去をやり直してやる。世界の石などクソくらいだ。
What's with the gong? His words just now. Has Okarin left through time over and over again? All to change our future? Has Okarin been fighting alone for all of us? I had absolutely no idea.
どうして？いつも。
Are you comfy on me? I can't bring myself to say anything more. This is such an emo story. I take Okarin's hand and put it to my cheek. It's rough against my skin as I rub it.
ごめんね、オカリン。気づいてあげられなくて。
The tears won't stop flowing. They splash against Okarin's palm.
オカリン、こんな に辛そうなのに頑張らない
I
でって
can't
言え
believe she's going to
ない。
disappear.
もう
Yeah, jam to the
頑張
song.
っている人に
I see.
頑張らないでなん
Seventh
て
mistake.
言えない。
Oh, are you serious? I missed it. Weird. This one? I can't believe she's going to disappear. One under that? I'm so bothered by this. Oh, she's going to disappear. Yep, that makes it the 7th. Actually, I don't know. I actually haven't been keeping track, so it might not be 7. Gong, 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 gong. She's going to disappear.
プリスちゃんがいなくなるのは
Unbelievable.
嫌だよ。
You had a moment. 7th but.
プリスちゃんを助けられるのはオカリンだけなのかな。
ああ、
なんでオカリンだけなのかな。
It breaks my heart that I can't help him. Okarin was the one who supported Mayashi when I was in pain. I always wanted to repay that debt. I wanted to support Okarin when he was in pain. But Mayashi can't do anything.
マヤシーがオカリンの代わりになれたらいいのに。
I squeeze his hand.
バカを言うな、マユリ。お前ではこの法王院京馬の代わりが務まるはずもない。
What did he say? Despicable work. Excuse me.
すべ
Oh
て
my
の
god, I didn't read that. I was too busy sneezing. The little retard is trying to help. No, don't call her a retard. She's a sweetheart. I won't let you call her that. Okarin smirks at me just like always. Sorry, I sneezed into the mic.
シュタインズゲートの選択だから
I'll get crucified for
お
the
前が悩む
typo.
必要などない。
Gulp.
だ
Gulp.
け
人質は人質らしくおとなしくしていればいいのだ。
Okarin furrows his brows even tighter. Something about the concern in his face makes it impossible for me to say anything more. Mayashi doesn't want to do anything to hurt Okarin. Oops. I don't want to see his face like that.
マユリ、約束しただろう。すべて話せる時が来たら話すと。その約束を忘れたのか。
ど覚えてるよ。だけどね、オカリン。
Now that I know that Okarin's out there fighting all alone, how could I just stay here and wait? I want to help Okarin. It doesn't matter how. Mayashi wants to be helpful. I wanted to tell him that, but I forced myself to swallow these words at the very last minute.
約束は守らなくちゃいけないもんね。
The words stuck in my throat like rocks, but I managed to get them out.
うむ。
Okarin's hard expression softened and I start to feel relieved.
でもオカリン、お願いだからあまり無理しないで。無理しないで頑張ってって無茶なお願いだって分かってはいるけど。
俺は大丈夫だ。むしろ前より
Oops.
お前の方が。
ん？何？
お前は大丈夫か？今なんともないか？
Realizing that Chris-chan and Okarin had both asked me the same question, my mind goes blank for a second.
やだな。おかりん、クリスちゃんにも言ったけど、マユシーはいつだって元気いっぱいだから大丈夫だよ。
そうか。
Okarin's expression clouds over. It seems like Chris-chan and Okarin share some secret that they can't tell Mayushi. Her mind is always blank. Oh, they're keeping her out of the loop.
で、クリスティーナがどうした？
She's going to
何かあ
die
ったのか？
without intervention.
その、全く連絡が取れなくてね。その前ちょっと様子がおかしかったし、心配で探してたんだ。
そうか。
Out of the loop. Get it? Ha. Lol. Okarin looks away from me and sighs. He doesn't seem at all surprised, as if he expected it.
わかった。俺も一緒に探そう。
ね、おかりん、クリスちゃんのことはマユシーに任せてもらえ
There's the
るかな。
door. You can let yourself out.
マユシーじゃあまり役に立てないかもしれないかもだけど。
Leave when you please immediately, that is. That's kind of, what do you call those kind of sentences that don't make any sense? Cause you're like being hypocritical in the same sentence? Leave when you please. Right away, that is.
お前はもう十分すぎるほど役に立っている。
そうなのかな。
ああ、
Yes, contradictory.
だから
There you go.
そんなことを言うな。
I guess it's time. God.
おかりん。
そうだな。この場はマユリに任せた方がいいかもな。あい
The
つ今
joke
は
was that it was not
俺の
exactly
顔なんて見
his
たくもないだろう
choice.
し。
おかりん、クリスちゃんと喧嘩でもしちゃったの？
I suppose.
まあ今日の夕方ちょっとな。
Okarin mumbles.
夕立ちひどかったよね。大丈夫だった？
はあ、まあな。
オカリンとクリスちゃんも秋葉にいたんだ。
うん。
そっか。
The conversation stops there. I thought about asking where they were in Akiba, but things were so uncomfortable that I decided not
喧
to.
嘩はダメだよ。仲良くしないと。
俺とクリスティーナは喧嘩がデフォと言っても過言ではない。
それはオカリンがいつもクリスちゃんをいじりすぎだからだよ。
あいつはちょっといじっただけでムキになって反論するからな。アメリカ育ちな割にメリケンジョークの一つも下さんとは全くもってなっとらん。
Even though Okanin's comments were as harsh as ever, I was surprised at how soft his expression looked.
とりあえずその件はお前に任せた。
Those simple words from Okanin gave me energy and courage. Oops.
任されたよ。重大任務だね。
Oops.
あいつのことを頼む。
Okanin firmly squeezes my
分かった
hands.
よ。クリスちゃんのことはマユシーに任せて。
When I squeeze his large hands back and smile my biggest smile, Okanin smiles faintly and nods. All I want is for Okanin to smile. For that, I feel like I could do anything.
それじゃあクリスちゃんが見つかったら連絡するね。
Should be able to take a joke because she grew up in America. Mate. Huh? What was this, what year was this made, Lemiel? Why does that feel like it's out of context with today's time?
ああ、わかった。あいつがラボに来たら、俺からも連絡する。
I think that's sort of implying that in Japan they're like very super duper like respectful and polite to each other versus like in America where like people will kind of voice their opinions, I guess. I don't know. That's not exactly right either. The land of the triggered is USA. That's true. So it's kind of like... Well, because I guess in America they make lots of jokes. Like there's a lot of like joking banter between people and colleagues. I don't know.
お願い。それじゃあまたね。てってるー。
Tutu, she said it. She said it. There you go. I'm happier knowing I'm in charge of something that I would be if I couldn't do anything. I hope I can be of help to Okarin, even if it's just a little bit. Why? With this thought in mind, I ran down the stairs and out of the building. Don't make me add that other command. I'll probably add it eventually. I just gotta figure out which channel that emote came from Mr. Bomb. It's now my life's mission to destroy it. Okay. You can try. I will, I'll gently root for you. Yeah. The alien cat? Nacho. Or is it Necho? I think it's Nacho, isn't it? N-A-C-H-O? Nacho. After leaving Okarin, I searched the area around the lab and made Queen Nyanyan once more, but I couldn't find Chris-chan. I still can't reach her by phone either, and there's no word from Darokun or Okarin, who said that they would let me know if they found her.
クリスちゃんどこ行っちゃったんだろう。これだけ探しても見つからないってことは、もう空き場にいないのかな。
The alien, yes, I know. Oh, Nacho Dio. There you go. I just need the username, Nacho Dio,
で
and I
も
can figure out which emote it
夕
is.
方には空き場にいたみたいだし、いつも結構遅くまでラボに残ってるから、
Actually, here, let me
ま
click.
だ空き場にいそうだけど。
Let me click through, so then I don't have to remember what the name is or write it down. I take a look around me. Akibaya's night is completely different than it is in the afternoon with a lot less people around, so it should be a lot easier to find someone. Take it easy. Isn't it about time for your curfew? Are you already home? Don't push yourself too hard. My curfew isn't as strict as it was before, you know? Mayushi's not a little kid anymore. I'm not pushing myself. Mayushi is perfectly okay. Thanks for worrying about me. Try not to push yourself either, Okari. I'll go with that one. But I couldn't catch even a glimpse of
空き
Chris-chan.
場はそんなに広くないのに、どうして今日に限ってこんなにも会えないのかな。
It's like meeting Chris-chan in the crowd yesterday was just a
ここ
dream.
まで会えないと、クリスちゃん本当にいなくなっちゃったんじゃないかって。
Oh, you lost. Let's try our luck, guys. Kita's notepad. Nacho Dial. Back alley bookstore for the weirdos. Arg. Band radio for everything. Yep, basically. Now you understand how rare my win was, Inky. This is true. And that was like shortly after you like implemented it too, so I was like kind of amazed. Or actually, I wasn't really amazed because it was like it was a win after like maybe 2. What's wrong with Nacho Dial? She has an emote that bothers radio. So I'm gonna and since she has Nightbot subbed to her, I'm gonna get Nightbot to spit it out. Because sometimes when Mr. Bomb is actively here, he'll spam it for radio. Is that some kind of Mexican dish? Nacho Dayo? I don't know. Nacho Dayo? I don't know. Is Dayo a Spanish word? I kind of thought Dayo was kind of like Japanese, so I thought it was like Nacho Dayo? Something like that. I don't know, everything appears Japanese to me. It may not be Japanese though, possibly. But every time I see something that resembles Japanese, I always assume it's Japanese. Oh, she's Japanese for sure? Oh, okay. I've never seen her before, so I'm not familiar. That emote is cute, but when it pops up in large numbers all of a sudden, it's kinda unnerving. Oh, okay, so you want me to spam like 10 lines of it? Or maximum lines of it in the chat? Okay. And then it'll pop up on the stream for you? Okay. I try to rush the negative thoughts out of my head. You do? Okay. I got your back, Radio. You really do. Really. Okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. I will make it happen. Thank you? Aw. You shouldn't though. It's my pleasure. I squeeze Pockety in my hands and sigh. What is this emote? Rip. She has pretty good. Summer Skies has pretty cute emotes. Wait, does that work if only one of them wants to see the other? Okay. Please let Christian want to see Mayushi too. Shaking out my stiff and tired legs, I start walking around again, continuing my search for Christian. That reminds me, I should probably retire those from Franker Face. they've been up for a while for free. If you guys want to use them, you'll have to pay up. Lol. Or use your points. Or is that a points one? Oh, okay, that's a points one. Interesting. I can't stop myself from complaining. I walked all around Akiba over and over, searching for Christian, but as hard as I tried, couldn't find her. It's almost midnight. Thank you for that spam. I try to be positive about it, but the feeling that I can't let this wait until tomorrow won't leave me. I bury my negative feelings and hold my head up. And at that moment, my gaze is drawn towards the UPX overpass. The chestnut-colored hair, the personalized uniform, she's far away, but there's no mistaking it. Uggs. Mayuri's voice reminds me of Pascal. It could be. I don't think it is though. But yeah, they do sound similar. Christian is blankly staring down from the overpass. Ow. Oh my god. I wave my hands wildly and call out her name, but she doesn't notice me. Notice me, senpai. Still staring down from the overpass, she stands in place. Cars zoom under the overpass at scarily fast speeds. It suddenly seemed to me that she might jump down into the cars zooming past below her, and my breath catches in my throat. In a split second, I was blindly running up the stairs leading up to the overpass. Chris Chan's eyes were blank, and it seemed like she was looking at nothing at all. She was just vacantly staring into space, with her fingers touching her lips. It's as if she was a doll with her soul sucked out of her. Mayuri's voice reminds me of that annoying idiot called Mayuri. Get out. You know where the door is. At your leisure. Except now. So, yeah, they're not the same voice. Okay. Yeah, it's not too surprising. I mean, this is a work that's like 10 years old now, so maybe they sound different. Although I have heard some seiyus sound pretty consistently the same over like a decade. A wheel. Okay. Wait, I run with all of my might and tackle her? Our entangled bodies collapse onto the overpass.
Mayuri?
I lock her body in a tight embrace.
どうしたの？いきなり。あれ？だって今にも飛び降りちゃいそうだったから止めないとって思って。
Girls can hug too. And embraces don't mean they're gonna make out.
まさかマユリ、私が自殺するんじゃないかって思ったの？
I kinda like the
さすがにそれはない。確かに考え事はしてたけど。
I've thought about it before? Are you serious? Wow. I guess she was really depressed before with her dad and stuff. I really like the way the eyes are colored. Let me dream, damn it.
あ、そっか。それじゃあマユシーの早とちりだったみたいだね。よかった。
My body, which had been tensed up this whole time, relaxes.
クリスちゃん、元気なかったし、全然連絡もつかなかったから、ものすごく心配したんだよ。
This is probably a Rule 34 day for you, big puppy. Well, I mean, STEINS gate stuff and Yuri is probably not as hard to find, you know. With my Yuri and Kurisu, probably. Probably. That Rule 34.
そうだったんだ。ごめん。ちょっと携帯とか気にしてる余裕なくて。ちゃんと会えてよかったよ。もしかしてマユリずっと私のことを探してくれてたの？そんな、こんな遅くまで？もう夜中なのに？えへへ、クリスちゃんのこと心配だったから、ちょっと頑張っちゃった。マユリは可愛いんだから、こんな夜中に一人歩きとかしちゃダメよ。悪いやつに目をつけられて危険な目にあったら。クリスちゃんもこんな夜中に一人歩きはダメだよ。あ、私はマユリと違って可愛げもないし大丈夫よ。ダメだよ。
She doesn't think she's cute. No, Kurisu, don't say that. I'm actually do the research for you since I'm such a good friend. Screw that. Morga, let's play. Dude, manners. Don't worry, I am cultured. Are you a what is it that Dado says? He's a pervy gentleman. He's a pervy gentleman. Are you a pervy gentleman as well? マユリ、 Christian smiles weakly and gently pats me on the back.
私のこと探してくれてありがとう。ううん、だって友達だもん。心配するのは当然だよ。それがまゆりの当然なのね。今まで私を探してくれる人なんていなかったから。
Pervy gentleman must have been before man of culture. What is like man of culture from, technically? Is that like from something specific? Because I don't know. Pervy gentleman just came from Daru. Daru does, says it like all the time in the series. And this series is from, you know, 2010? Or maybe before 2010. It's only natural. Don't worry. Wait, what are you talking about? This one? Oh, it's only natural?
クリスチャン。みんな私がどうなっても構わないって思ってた。実の父親にだって無視されてるくらいだし。マユシーはクリスチャンがどうなっても構わないなんて思わないよ。フェリスちゃんもオカリンもラボのみんなだって同じだよ。
It's from this? Oh my god, what is this? It's a picture. Oh no! I autoed it! Oops. I gotta just try to bridge yet. Ah, I see. You're a man of culture as well. I saved it. I will post it. When I said that, Christian looked into the distance grimly. She stayed silent for a while, then let out a troubled sigh.
マユリって本当にいい子すぎ。私にはマユリに合わせる顔なんて。
But even though you linked that image, I don't know what anime that is from though. I don't recognize it. So she bites her lip and casts her eyes downward.
そんなこと言わないで。
Once more, I tightly embraced Christian's slender body.
何があっても友達だから。大丈夫。ちょっとやそっとじゃどうにもならないから。
Look, they're almost talking about drugs here. Don't worry, a few bumps won't change that. It's usually said to someone with common pride and interests, but the normies started using it for everything that's relatable. Damn normies. But yeah, no, but I'm asking like where it came from. Like what anime is that from? What anime is that from? I just want to know where that actual clip came from.
Mayuri.
I was like, I like how you're explaining anything but what I'm actually asking for. Like, what anime is that reference from? She hesitantly raises her eyes to look at me, then shakes her head.
でもちょっとやそっとの話じゃなかったとしたら
Arakawa Under the Bridge. Oh, I never finished watching that one. Which is kind of funny because I actually own the first DVD set. I have to finish watching that. That was a strange, quirky one.
それでも大丈夫。だってそれくらいの覚悟がなくちゃ友達なんて作れないもん。
I never started it. 2-second Google. I see.
覚悟
Well, I'm kind of streaming, so it's like I'm not gonna like spend all my time googling stuff, you know? But thanks. So yeah.
優
Appreciate it.
しい嘘より辛い事実でもちゃんと話してくれる方が嬉しいかな。
I didn't shame you.
黙って
Okay.
いられるより
Alrighty.
ずっといいよ。
Well, thank you for googling it for me. Secretly shaming. Just silently judging me. Mad. I agree with this. I would rather hear a harsh truth than for someone to like lie to me and be nice about something. Remember Okarin's expression? I nod to Chris-chan.
そうか。まゆりは強いのね。
Chris-chan crosses her arms and mumbles to herself as if she's convincing herself of something. The two of them are keeping a secret from Mayushi. Okarin didn't tell me, but Chris-chan might.
クリスちゃん、前にしたお泊まりの約束覚えてる？
ええ、もちろん。私が滞在しているホテルはそんなにすごいホテルでもなんでもないけど、それでもよければって話でしょ。
We seem more sincere nowadays. We're getting more practical. I'm gonna say yes and no. Yes and no. But I'm not gonna get into like why I believe it's yes and no. That's like a whole other topic there.
別にすごくなくても全然よくてね。ゆっくりお話しするには
She's inviting her to a
お泊まりが
hotel
一
she
番
is.
だから。
Ooh.
その約束、今からじゃダメかな。迷惑じゃなければだけど。
I like how you're appropriating this person's you emotes as like ooh. Wait, she wants to did her sleepover tonight. Ooh, tonight.
今夜を逃したら厳しいかもしれないし。
After thinking for a while, Christian nodded.
わかった。オッケーよ。
ありが
She okayed it.
礼を言わなくちゃならないのは私の方だし、謝らなくちゃならないのも私の方だから。
Sexy sleepover time. Also, I wanted to point out to Pixel Puppy that I believe that Mayushi's chest size, bust size, is actually pretty big. She just doesn't really wear things that enhance her cleavage because she's always covering them up. Oh, but then again, I guess Moeka also covers hers up too. Sleepover. Okay, no, maybe Moeka's is like significantly bigger, but Mayushi's actually pretty sizable chest size too. Like, especially if you compare her to like Chris. Chris is actually like fairly on the smaller or more like average size. The sleepover.
なんでも
What's up,
ない。
Harrison? How you doing? I still love Kurisu though. Yeah, Chris is smaller than them for sure. Yeah, hers are like, if you look at Chris, I would say like hers are pretty like, you know, average. But it suits her, you know, small frame. I can't believe we're having a discussion about this. What, about opais? Wait, do you not like opais, the radio? What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Chris's breasts are fine. Yeah, they are. I like them. I like them a lot. That's why Chris is my waifu in this game. Like, I don't really care too much about like big opais, you know? Doesn't matter to me. I didn't say they weren't. That they weren't? Oh, that they were fine. Yeah. Your waifu pick of meat. I don't know. This is kind of, no. You don't have any say, cause you wait. You did buy this game, but you didn't like the anime, so I don't know. You're just like a half-ass. You're a half-ass fan of this series.
明日ちょっと予定があって朝早いの。
A true fan would appreciate all the
あまりゆっ
mediums.
くりできないかもしれないけど。
Booster.
それでも
Oh,
大
you
丈
didn't even
夫。
buy the game? Who was it? Someone said that they bought the game, but they didn't like the anime. I thought it was you, Radio. That they got the game or played the game or whatever, but they didn't like the anime. Am I mistaken? It was me. Oh, wait a minute. What do you mean that you didn't buy the game then? So you lied? You lied. Get out. You don't even have the game. You don't have anything. Nothing. And pathological liar for some reason. Oh my god. Are you serious? So you don't own anything. Okay. That makes more sense. So you're really not much of a fan then, because you're not even supporting You're not even supporting the series. Well, guess what, man? I own this game, and then I also own Steins Gate, the original for PS Vita, Steins Gate 0, and I'm contemplating buying Steins Gate 0 again for the PC so that I can stream it for you guys. I learned about Kurisu like 4 days ago. Wait, weren't you here for the Steins Gate Elite streams? That was just before I jumped into this game, actually. LOL! I am clearly superior! Okay. Alright.
大丈夫。
なら招待するわ。有言実行。約束は守らないとね。
I was, but I didn't pay attention to... Wait. To 1? I didn't pay attention to 1. Okay. 21? I don't know. Is that a typo? the numbers? The number mashing there? I didn't win. And Nightbot's ignoring.
嬉しいな。
It is a typo. I got to message Okarin and the others to let them know that I'd found Chris-chan, but just as I thought to do that, I received a message of my own. Excuse me. I checked my phone to see one unread message.
オカリンからだ。
Abort mission. Sorry for contacting you so late. I'm sure you're home by now, but just in case, we found Christina. She's okay. You can suspend the search mission.
なんだ。マユシーがクリスちゃんを見つけたと思ってたのに、オカリンに先。
今のメール、岡部から。
うん。クリスちゃん、ここに来る前にラボに寄った？オカリンに会った？
まあ、ね。
そっか。オカリン、なんですぐに連絡くれなかったんだろうね。クリスちゃんがラボに来たら連絡くれるって言ってたのに。
それは、その。
She looks away from me and then blinks uncomfortably. Something must have happened between her and Okarin. It doesn't look like she wants me to ask. An awkward silence.
メールが遅れて届いただけかもしれないし、オカリンってもともとメールとかまめな方じゃないしね。
うん。いや、まあ、そうね。
Christian starts trying to say something, but seems to decide against it.
それじゃあ、クリスちゃん、行こうか。
Staying energetic to try and blow away the awkward feeling in the air, I took Chris-chan's arm and pulled her along with me. I'd already let my dad know that I'd be late tonight, but I called him again to see if ask if I could stay at Chris-chan's hotel since I missed the last train. He said it was okay. Maybe it was because I called at the last minute, but Dad started freaking out about Mayushi becoming some sort of delinquent. But when I put Chris-chan on the phone, she explained the situation and convinced him. Usually he doesn't have any problem with sleepovers if I call in advance, so I was surprised at how panicked he sounded. Found her. You found Kunyan? Thank goodness. I'm still in the middle of looking up her dad's deets. I'm working on solving that little mystery. Yeah. What do you mean? I'm really curious. You must be a detective, Ferris-chan. I throw shade at the anime when I get the chance, but I never stated my dislike for it. Oh, okay. Were you here when we were like talking about how like Radio was saying he doesn't like the anime, or he didn't like the anime, but he bought into the game, and now it's turning out like that's a lie too. What else is a lie, Radio? What else is a lie? Once I got permission to stay over at Chris-chan's, we went to the convenience store to get some snacks before going to the hotel.
クリスちゃんとお泊まり会、嬉しいな。お父さんを説得してくれてありがとう。マユシーだったら 説得できなかったか
Nothing
も。
is true. Everything is permitted. Radio a orca or radio? Radio a orca. Okay. I don't know. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. Okay. Oh, you mean this scenario?
相手を論破するのは慣れてるから。
Sleepover.
可愛げないって自分でも分かってはいるけど、これはもう癖みたいなものね。
まさかあんなにお父さんが取り乱すなんて思わなかったよ。いつも
Bob for
ラボ
you.
に寝泊まりするのとかは全然平気なのにね。
What? Infidel?
だってまゆり、夜遅くなったからホテルに泊まっていくねとしか言わなかったじゃない。そりゃ邪推されてもおかしくないわよ。
Oh, okay. Yeah, if she said it like that, then yeah, of course her dad would get worked up. A hotel! He's probably getting like very much the wrong idea.
へえ、ラボもホテルも変わらないって思うんだけどな。
You didn't quite say what kind of hotel and who you were with.
ああ、ホテルによるとは思うけど、そ
Love.
の状況的にあまり良くないホテルと間違われたんだと思う。
ホテルにいいとか良くないとかあるんだ。
She's so innocent.
まあ、そうね。あ、安心して。私が泊まっているホテルはいかがわしいホテルじゃないから。
いかがわしい？
もういいじゃない。とりあえずちゃんとお互いは
She's
晴
so
れたわけだし。
uncomfortable. What would make it shady?
クリスチャンの説得のおかげだね。そばで聞いてて本当にすごいなーって思ったよ。
Get undressed already. Clearly an ad channeler. Longest prawn intro ever. Lol.
全然すごくなんてないわよ。
Hey, you
マユリの方
can't
こ
you
そ
can't
す
you
ごい
can't
じゃない。
forget about the setup,
あんな
okay,
にお父
dude?
さんに愛されてて。
You gotta craft the scene carefully, okay? It's all about the story.
そうかな。
出ないとあそこまで心配しない。
Honestly, I like how wholesome this is.
お父さんはね、心配性なだけだと思うよ。
And before like it turns into like something very lewd.
心配してくれるだけ感謝しないとダメよ。
Look, she's winking at us. Ferris-chan, yeah, the mind of an adult, the heart of a child. That sums Ferris you up perfectly, nyang. Okay. You weird, but cute. Chris-chan smiles weakly, then takes out 2 hotel glasses. She checks the mini fridge and the cupboard.
ちょっといいお菓子でも買い置きしておくんだったな。ろくなおもてなしもできそうになくてごめん。
Winky face.
いきなり押しかけちゃったんだし、そんなの気にしないで。
基本的にカップ麺くらいしか買い置きしてなくて、セレセブとかバカなこと言ってるのが約1名いるけど、全然セレブなんかじゃないし。
いっぱい買い出ししてきたし十分だよ。
でもせっかくだし
Winky
ルーム
face.
サービスでも取る？
Ooh, room service.
大丈夫。
How
ク
decadent.
リスチャンといっぱいおしゃべりできたらそれだけでマユシーは。
Oops.
お泊まり会ってそういうものなのね。
そういうものなのです。
じゃあカップ麺、シーフードとカレー、どっちがいい？
I would pick seafood.
カレーがいいな。
Oh, Chris, oh wait. Chris is just getting the choice that's not picked. I was gonna say, oh, Chris and I share the same taste, so wait.
オッケー。
I don't know if I've ever had a curry flavored ramen, like soup based ramen. Christian boils some water and adds it to each cup, then hands one over to Mayushi. While she does this, I open up the bags of chow down chicken and other snacks, lining them up on the floor.
それじゃあ初めてのお泊まり会に乾杯。
乾杯。
We raise our glasses of Dr. P and we drink them down in a flash.
おいしい。
まゆり、それなんかおっさん臭いぞ。
Okay, food now, food later. They need their
この
energy.
一杯のために生きてるっていうのだよね。お父さんがよく言ってる。
もう、まゆりったら。
Christian laughs as she slurps her cup noodles with a fork. It's a huge weight off my shoulders to finally see her smile.
なんかいつも以上に美味しく感じる。
だね。お腹ペコペコだったし。
さっき携帯確認したけど、まゆり夕方くらいからずっと連絡取ろうとしてくれてたのね。気づけなくてごめん。
ううん。マユシンも人のこと言えないもん。終わりよければすべてよしだよ。だって
確かに。
Whoops. Sorry, Mighty.
結局こんな風に何でも起こるべき時に起きているのかもしれないって思うんだ。
Oh my god. You know, you share the same color as Nightbot Radioactive. So sometimes I don't notice when you post something. Tribadism or tribbing, commonly known by as scissoring position, is a lesbian sexual practice in which a woman rubs her vulva against her partner's body for sexual stimulation, specifically for stimulation of the clitoris. Why are you telling me this? Why are you telling me this? I know, like why? It's like, yeah. No, you know what? I'm not even going to. It's about to happen in 5 minutes. Yeah, but you're like telling me this as if like I don't even know any better. Like, you know, like I'm not even a girl or something.
運命論。
And I don't know how my body works. Bleh. Fatalism. The belief that all things that occur in the future have been predetermined by some kind of greater being. This word is particularly popular in Shunibyo circles. Oh my god, that ASCII.
悪いことが起きたら確かにその時はものすごく落ち込むかもしれないけど、後から振り返ったらそのことのおかげで良かったこともたくさんあるから。
The greater, not even the correct greater, being has predetermined the scissoring. So you're talking about like a thing that grates stuff? The greater being has predetermined the scissoring. Radioactive orca. Okay. Are you trying to like quote yourself? Okay.
私は運命論には否定的。未来はあらかじめ決められてなんかいなくて、自分の手で切り開くものだって信じてる。
I'm not adding that to the quote database.
あらかじめ未来が決められていて変えられないものだとしたら、科学そのものを否定することになるから。
I am that sad. As long as you're aware. Christian stops eating her cup noodles and continues speaking half to herself.
科学は世界を変えてきた。未来を変えてきた。特に20世紀の変化は凄まじいものがあって、人のありとあらゆる夢と欲望をものすごい勢いで叶えてきた。電話レンジも無限の可能性を秘めている。その可能性を否定したくはない。
What does repudiate mean in this context? Repudiate. I've rarely ever seen this word. Refuse to accept or be associated with. Okay, so kind of like reject.
だけど 最近
refuse
に
to
なって
accept
思
or
う
be
の。
associated with. Thank you.
もしかしたら自分たちの手で切
My
り開い
my
てきた
Google
と
food
思っ
was
ていた
just
未来です
marginally
ら
faster than
あら
you,
かじ
but
め
thank
決
you.
められていたことなのかもしれない
Denny? Whoa, Denny what? Denny seems random.
認めたくはないけど結局どんなに頑張って未来を変えようとしたって
It's called Stream
枝葉は
Link.
違い同じ未来に収束しちゃうんじゃないか
I still beat you. Just kidding.
難しいね。
Actually, in my reality, I beat you because I got, it came later, or your response came afterwards. It is my reality. Deny. Oh, okay. Denny versus deny. That's two different words, very different meanings. Actually, Denny's not even a word, it's a name. Is it a word? No. You're 2.36 seconds latency for me. 2.3 seconds is actually really, really good. It's like very good. I've seen streamers with like way less latency. Beef has cursed me. I wonder if that has anything to do with like having like a sufficient internet to have like fairly low latency. I also have my stream set to low latency because I want to be able to interact with chat more real time ish. Possibly. I'm on Ethernet.
ものすごく難し
So
い問
yours
題
should be good too.
あらかじめ未来が決められていてそれをありのまま受け入れるなんて聖人君子でもなしできるはずない
150 megs upload and download. Wait, no, not upload. No way that's upload. No way that's upload. That's download at best. That would be download. Your upload would be like significantly lower, dude. There's no way you're getting 150 megs per second upload. Upload is always significantly lower. My upload is like I think 20 or something. And then yeah, I think we're getting like 150 for download. And yeah, right? That would be insane. 150 upload. That'd be like wow. Commit my mistake. I think it is possible to get 150. Like, okay, I shouldn't say that it's impossible. You can get 150 up, but like that's like crazy expensive. I think 75 up, 75 download. No. That's no. I don't think so. I don't think so unless you're on some kind of like special like plan or something. Okay, ready? Speed test now. Okay. Screenshot didn't happen. I'll have to try my speed test too. See what it is like running at these days. But last time I ran it, it was like it was like something like 150 download and then 20 up. It's always the upload is always 160 up and 160 down. What? How is yours like even? How is yours even? You are in heaven. What the fuck? Please screenshot this so I can see. I'd like to see this. Screenshot the numbers. And then I'm gonna run a speed test later after the stream too and check what mine is at. But yeah, last time I did mine it was like significantly lower, and that's pretty typical though.
凡人はせめて自
Yeah, you
分の
would
大
have
事な
like
人たちだけ
zero
は
problems
幸せである
streaming
ような
with
未
that
来を
kind
選
of
びたい
upload.
って
It's the
どう
upload.
したって思ってしまう。
It's the upload that you want to
それは
be
わかる。
most concerned with.
だけど
Sorry, Chrisu. I was interrupting you. But yeah, it's the upload that you most want to be concerned with when you're looking at streaming. What? That doesn't sound right. 160 up and 165 down? I have no idea. This seems ludicrous. How much do you pay? Are aliens providing you internets? And that's with Talus? Yeah, we're not on Talus. Makes me wonder if we're on Ethernet. I'll have to double check mine. Christian seems unable to find her next words and falls silent.
Christian.
It looked as if her eyes were tearing up, so I panicked and shoved a piece of chow down chicken into her mouth. $80 a month, unlimited bandwidth. I'm not entirely sure what we're paying, but it's I think it was something like 60. Possibly more though now, because I do recall we upgraded it.
難しい話をしながらご飯を食べると美味しさ半減しちゃってもったいないのです。
Unless they updated it without us without me knowing.
そうね。これは多分解の出ない問題だし、別にまゆりとディベートしたいわけじゃないし。
I call up Telus every year to get them to give me a better rate. That's probably smart. We don't really bother.
でも、お泊まり会ってそもそも何を話すものなの？そういうの本当にこれまで縁がなくて。
女子のお泊まり会って言ったらやっぱり定番なのはガールズトークかな。
Actually, speaking of Telus, there was one time I was watching X-Files with Ani, and there was one episode that came up, and it had something to do with telephone lines or something like that. So they were looking at evidence with telephone bills and stuff, and they pulled up an invoice, and it was from Telus, and I'm like, that's not right, because yeah, X-Files was filmed in Vancouver, but it was supposed to take place in the States somewhere. So I was like, they don't have a Telus down there. But it was clearly an invoice that and had the Telus header and stuff. I was like, okay, someone got really lazy with their with the sourcing of the props and stuff. That's crazy upload speed. Imagine uploading a video in a couple of minutes. Yeah. Cause last time it's been a while. I probably did my I probably did the speed test a year or two ago, close to when I started streaming, and yeah, I definitely remember my upload speed being significantly lower than the download speed, and I even looked it up. I'm like, is this normal? Because I didn't know anything about that, and I looked it up, and it's it looked to be normal speeds. That's pretty typical for that. It's normal for most cases. So how is it that you're able to get such high upload then? Oh, fiber optic. You just said you were on Ethernet. Isn't fiber optic completely different from Ethernet? Cause yeah, I'm on Ethernet. Puppy has made a sacrifice to Satan. Okay, that kind of explains it. Because earlier you said you were on Ethernet. You're on fiber too? I don't think we're on fiber optic here. Is that not different? Or is that not comparable, Ethernet to fiber optic? Ethernet connects to my modem that connects to the fiber optic out of the house. Oh, I see. I'm not entirely sure if we have fiber optic or not. I don't know anything about our hardware. Guess we should look into that. The fiber only connects to the router. I see.
普段じゃ話せないようなことを打ち明けたりしてね。
Too many
お
hentai
互いのことを
downloads.
知ってもっと仲良くなるの。
I'm on Fiber 2 and my upload speed is 8 times lower. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I remember mine was something like 20 up and 150 down, so that maths out to be roughly 8 times, 7 times lower, yeah? You need a specific router that can interpret light impulses, though. Light impulses? For for optic fibers. Oh, okay. Depends on your plan. If I went with the cheapest plan, it's like 15 up, 15 down. Low. Oh, okay. We did recently just bought, well, okay, not recently. I think we had to replace our router a while ago. So I wonder if I should, I'll probably have to make that a consideration for the next time we upgrade our router. Okay, I lied. I'm actually on subspace frequencies. Damn, that subspace frequencies.
普段じゃ話せないようなこと。
たまに吹雪ちゃんたちとお泊まり会するん
Look,
だけど、
unusual ships.
実はものすごくレアなカップリングが密かに好きだったとか、衝撃の事実が明らかになってね、結構ワクワクする
Hi,
んだよ。
Inky. Sup, Eddie? How you doing? Damn, Ooga Boogas. Ooga Boogas. Here, let's see what they say about ship. Ship refers to the romantic pairing of characters. For example, if character A and character B are in a romantic relationship, they'd be referred to AXB. Character A is the one being aggressive, whereas character B is simply on the receiving end. Fans affectionately refer to this dynamic as Seme and Uke, respectively, commonly used among Fujoshi. Also Fidanshi. This game is scary. It eavesdrops. What, about like ships? I mean, these are otakus we're talking about here, so that's not really anything too highly unusual here. I'm good playing Code Realize Future Blessings. Code Realize Future Blessings? Is that the whole name? What is this? I'm intrigued. Code Realize Future Blessings. Otome game. I don't think I've ever played an Otome game for Nintendo Switch. Is it any good? I may have to borrow this. The romance continues. Is this like a sequel? It looks like it is. I like it, cause I like the guys. That's a mouthful. Code Realize Future Blessings. Those damn anime titles that use code and RE a lot get the titles mixed up. Oh, yeah. There's hardly any originality out there anymore unless you make up weird names.
なるほど。
そんなに難しく考えないで大丈夫。
Code Realize Recoded.
悩みとか恋バナとかなんでもバッチコイだよ。
The games are better than the anime, in my opinion. They usually are. As like if that is an Otome game, I'm assuming it's like a visual novel, or at least a partial visual novel. Visual novels are always usually better than the animes, just because they can cover more of the characters' thoughts, processes, and stuff like that, and describe in deeper details than what an anime could cover. An anime can only really, like, you know, show you so much. I clap my hands once and then stretch out my arms toward her.
そんなこと急に言われても。
She crosses her arms and seems to get lost in thought again. Oh, talking about crushes.
悩みか。弱みを人にさらすのってあんまり好ましくないと思うのだけど。
I agree to an extent. Sometimes there's too much exposition. Yeah, that's true with like visual novels, but I still don't mind the trade-off. I don't mind it. I appreciate both for what they are. Like, you know, the anime is only going to be able to cover so much, and they have to also do it in a way that's appealing and palatable for, you know, people watching it. I appreciate both too. Some heathens can't.
そうかな。マユシーは自分じゃどうにもならない問題を解決する
I kind of
きっ
liken
かけ
that
になったりするけど。
I kind of liken that thought like about heathens to like people who all like the people who say like Steins Gate Elite is like garbage and like the original Steins Gate is like the only one that you should ever play. And it's like I after playing Elite it's like you know, it wasn't so bad actually. The art for the code regularized anime, in my opinion, not good. That's kind of a shame, especially when we're talking about like bishonens. It's like, come on, you gotta have like really you gotta keep the animation tight on that if you're gonna like draw beautiful men.
まあ
Otherwise, what's the point?
それも一理あ
What's
る
the
か。
freaking point?
今まではどちらかっていうと弱みをさらせない人たちに囲まれていたから、親にすら
Chris is so
弱みをさら
guarded,
せなかったし。
so guarded.
クリスちゃん。
でもまゆりは違う。
えへへ、なんだか照れちゃうな。
そうね、まゆりはお父さんと仲良しみたいだし、そういう人のアドバイスは参考になるかも。
悩みってお父さんのこと？
それだけじゃなくていろいろあるんだけど、何から話したものか。
What is this? What am I clicking on? What the hell? Your ping is 4, but your download 7 megs per second, and your upload is not even it's not even 1. It's not even 1 megs per second. That is the saddest like speed test I've ever seen. Sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Hold on. Wait. Do I have transcoding today? I don't. I don't have transcoding. How are you keeping up with this? How are you keeping up with this stream? No wonder you're the one like asking me like, oh, can you give me like the options? It's like, well, I can't do anything about that, sir. I cannot do anything about that, sir. Sorry.
一つずつで大丈夫だよ。
This is just
クリスち
where
ゃ
I
んのお
live.
父さんのことなら、フェリスちゃんから
I can keep up with the
ちょ
stream
っとだけ
fine
話
at those
は聞い
speeds.
てるよ。
I'm amazed.
フェリスちゃんもクリスちゃんのことをすごく心配してたから。
I'm amazed it's not like all laggy for you. At
フェリスさん
720.
は？私八つ当たりみたいな真似しちゃったのに。
I bet you my stream is eating up like most of your bandwidth, so you probably would have trouble doing anything else other than that. Your phone probably has faster internet. That data. I don't know what data it would be like in this
ク
country
リスちゃんのこと放っておけないんだって。
if it's
So-
cheaper or not.
いい人ね、フェリスさんって。
フェリスちゃんはものすごくいい人だよ。クリスちゃんを怒らせてしまったかもって気にしてたよ。
I ran my speed test with your stream running, not sure if it's a huge difference or not. I probably not at like your speeds. It is, Lamiel. I had to exit the stream to run the test. That's so sad. That is sad. Imagine if you tried to run the test with the stream on, you'd have like nothing. It'd be like 0. 0. We couldn't run the test because nothing could get sent out. Or it cuts in half. Maybe.
違うの。
So
フェイ
like,
リスさんは
so
何
like
も悪くない
my stream in 720 is
私
decadence for your
父親に嫌われてて
internets.
でもそれじゃダメだって
Decadence.
仲直りした方がいいって
Well, I
フェイリスさんに
appreciate
説得されて
I appreciate you being here and allowing me to occupy all of your precious internets. That's a big deal. I'm not even following any of this. We're just like talking about internet. Great person. Didn't do anything wrong. Okay. Just trying to mend their
それ
relationship.
で父に電話をかけて謝ろうとしたんだけど
Aw, poor Chris.
あっけなく拒絶されちゃってでガールズトークってこういう重い話じゃなくてもっと浮かれた話の方がいいんじゃない？
大丈夫。何でもありだから。
そうかなんだかこういうの恥ずかしいっていうか緊張するっていうか慣れない感じね。
続きを聞きたいな。
まあそれでついカッとなって飛び出してきちゃったんだけど今はものすごく後悔してる。
クリスちゃんはお父さんのことが大好きなんだね。
大嫌いよあんな人。
でも本当に嫌いなら拒絶されてもショックを受けないよ。すぐには伝わらなくてもじっくりゆっくり好きだっていう気持ちを伝え続けていけばいつか通じるんじゃないかな。メール。
どうせこの前みたいに拒絶されておしまいよ。
それでも伝え続けてみるのはどうかな。
そんなの無理。私にはもう時間がないの。
She's so stubborn. Don't have the time. Those words take me by surprise.
ごめんマユリ。自分でもこんなのらしくないって分かってるんだけどどうにもならなくて。
Oh my god, you actually ran the test with it. What is this? 5.8 for 0.8. It did better than I expected it to. I don't really know how much like it's sending in those tests, so it might not really eat up so much resources, I guess. Who knows? Fiber doesn't drop much. I see.
大丈夫だよ。気にしないで。
It's very efficient at carrying signals.
マユリにまで当たっちゃうなんて本当にどうかしてる。ここのところいろんなことがありすぎてなんかもういっぱいいっぱいで余裕がないみたい。
Brushing her bangs out of her face, Christian sighs deeply.
もうちょっと脳のスペック高いと思ってたのに全然ダメ。あっけなく容量オーバー。
I like how she's talking about herself, her brain as like a computer.
自己嫌悪で潰れそうになっちゃってた。人の心にも数式のように明確な解があればいいのに論理的でない感情ばかりが駆け巡って非合理ったらない。
They're still not, they're still eating. That's ironic.
くだらないことばかり
ironic?
考える自分の脳みそにロボトミー手術をしてやりたいくらい。
マユシーはね、スペックとかロボなんとかはよくわからないけど、クリスちゃん頭の中が悩み事でいっぱいでごちゃごちゃになっちゃってるってこ
Because
と
of
かな。
Steins Gate Zero? Well, because I think she's kind of talked about it. Maybe not. Maybe she didn't really talk about it too much. We all know that her research is in like you know, psychology and like well, not psychology, but like how the brain works and stuff. Is that psychology? I can't remember. Her specialty is with you know, mapping the human mind. She literally written code, the meow, Did she? Did she write code? I can't remember if she wrote code or not.
そう。
マユシーもそういう時あるよ。クリスちゃんだけじゃない。みんな同じだよ。
When did she write code?
まゆりは私なんかとは違っていつも笑顔だし、誰からも好かれるでしょ。自己嫌悪なんて無縁そうだけど。
ううん、そんなことないよ。マユシーは大事な人の役に立てない時や重荷になっている時、ものすごく自分が嫌になるかな。
大事な人か。
うん。
それってやっぱりあいつのことよね。
オカリンだけじゃなくてクリスちゃんのことも大事だよ。
まゆり。
If I'm going to ask, now's the time. Determined, I take a deep breath and ask.
ね、マユシーは二人の重荷になってないかな。
なんでいきなりそんなこと言うの？全然重荷なんかじゃないし。
それならいいけど、オカリンもクリスちゃんもマユシンのことで悩んでいるんじゃないかなって思って、それがマユシンの悩みなんだ。
まさかあいつがまゆりに何か言ったの？
オカリンは何も教えてくれなかったよ。だけどいろいろ考えて、もしかしたらそうなのかなって思って。
そう。
やっぱりクリスちゃんはオカリンが悩んでいる理由を知ってるんだね。
それは
オカリンがマユシーに教えてくれないのは、マユシーじゃオカリンの力になれないからかな。
違う。それはあいつがまゆりのことを誰よりも一番大事に思っているから。傷つけたくないから、守りたいからよ。
クリスちゃん。
まゆり、それだけは間違えないで。でないとあいつのやってることが報われない。別にあんなキングオブバカ、報われようが報われまいがしたことじゃないけど、本当にバカもバカすぎて呆れるったらないし。
Her words are sharp, but at the same time, they're also very kind, just like Okarin.
オカリンとクリスちゃんは似た者同士だね。
は？いやあのね、まゆり、よーく聞いて。あんな聞き分け悪すぎるにも程があるバカと一緒にされたらさすがにへこんじゃうっていうか。
似た者同士でお似合いだと思うけどな。
冗談でしょ？あいつと私が？ないない、絶対ない、ありえない。
ありえない。
そうかな。
あんな中二病誰が。
In spite of her words, Kurisu-chan's cheeks flushed red. I guess she's not a very good liar either.
私なんかよりまゆりの方がよっぽどあいつとはずっと長い付き合いなわけだし、
オカリンはマユシーにとってお兄さんみたいな存在で、ただそれだけで。
With each word, it becomes harder and harder to keep speaking. Noticing Mayushi's expression, Chris-chan lightly pulled on my cheek.
まゆり、無理してるのバレバレだから。
クリス
ガールズトークって普段話せないようなことを隠し事せずに話すものなんでしょ？だったら正直に話して。
We look each other in the eye and nod.
まゆりは岡部のことが好きでしょ？
Oh wow. We're actually talking about this. This game failed. The test. Bechdel test? What is this? I'm not familiar with the Bechdel test. A representation of women in fiction. Asked whether a work features at least two women who talk to each other about something other than a man. The requirement that the two women must be named is sometimes added. Okay. What is the Bechdel test used for? Uses 3 criteria for evaluating the presence and visibility of strong female characterizations. Okay. That's interesting. I don't know anything about this test. Usually used for movies. It probably works here too, like characters and stuff. In any work, like a book or anything like that. It's just a measurement for strong women characters, correct? That's interesting. Are you saying it failed it because they're talking about men here? I can't hide from Chris's intense gaze.
だけどオカリンは
I don't know. That sounds a little hokey, but that's only just from what I've found out, like quickly over, like glancing over what kind of test this was. So I'll have to look into that. How did it fail with Kurisu being badass? You mean so badass? And Suzuha? Yeah, Suzuha's badass too. Wait, what did you say? I know that Okarin likes him. They are badass or badass. What, are you saying that they have bad asses?
ずっと見てたらわかるよ。
Then no.
マユシーは
Wait,
オカリン
no.
の人質だから
Lol.
ずっとそばで
I don't
オカ
know.
リンを
You
見
put a
てきたか
dash
ら
between bad and ass.
わかっちゃうんだ。
They have great asses, exactly. You're saying bad dash ass, so it's implying that they have bad asses. Agreed.
それじゃあ今度はクリスちゃんの番。正直に話して。クリスちゃんはオカリンのこと好き？
When people just ask me ass or oppai, I just say thighs. Or you could say in the middle and be like belly button. If I think they have bad asses, there wouldn't be a dash in between. But you're separating the fact that it's a badass. So badass is like a person who's like really cool, you know? It's one word. But then you separated it, so it's like bad and then ass. I'm all about the oppai. No comment, lol. But you just did comment. You know what I mean. Oars. Yes, belly button is in between. In between the oppai and the butt. So there you go. No thighs.
私は
うん？
あんなバカ大嫌い。
Dictionary shows badass or badass both work. I don't know. I feel like the dash is very unnecessary. It's like the dash is like used to like join together two words. So you are joining bad and then ass. Only weirdos use badass. I've really never seen anyone use badass with a dash. You weirdo. It's okay. Weirdos are cool.
なのに今日
But it's not something I've seen very
あいつ
often.
が余計なこと言ってきて
Badass with a dash.
そのせいで混乱してるだけ。
It seems unnecessary. It seems superfluous. Okay, very superfluous. None of the following. I am a man of culture. You're a pervy gentleman. A gentleman perv. Wait, yeah, I think he said pervy gentleman. I am uncultured. You are uncouth. Uncouth pleb. Chris Chan puts her hand to her mouth and shakes her head.
もうごめん。なんかぐちゃぐちゃだ。私の言ってることは支離滅裂ね。
ううん、 伝わってくるから大丈夫だよ。続けて。
Hold on, what? He said something unnecessary and it's confusing me. That's all. I hate that idiot. I totally missed all this. I'm like not paying attention to this conversation. Okay, I'm gonna focus on this conversation. It's like some serious girl talk here, okay?
わかった。まゆりにはありのままを話す。
I wish for we go find a water drinking contest, okay? Maybe they're still giving out Wii's circa like from 2010. Wait, when did Wii's come out? I don't remember now. It's been a while. Vivi, thank you so much for that host. I see you're metaculture as well. I guess we're just linking the same picture. Nyaturu. I accidentally clicked on it again. I didn't mean to click on it again. I just wanted to go like this. Yeah, I'll just type it here. There you go. You were asking, right? Yeah. She takes several deep breaths before letting out her breath and saying,
実はさっき岡部に告白された。
Aww. For a second, my mind goes blank. I open my mouth to try and say something, but I'm lost for words. After a while, when I could finally manage to say something, I was surprised at how dumb I sounded.
そっか。
This is a lot like when Grandma died. I don't feel any bitterness or sadness at all, but it feels like there's a gaping hole in my heart.
でもそれは何かの間違いよ。あいつ相手を完全に間違えてる。バカすぎにも程がある。
Christian is angry for Mayushi, but Okarin didn't make a mistake at all. I can tell.
それは違うよ。クリスちゃん。
This is the talk that the fans wanted to see, but like they never got to see in the original story. So there you go. You get to really confront Mayuri's feelings towards Okarin. I'm net cultured. I see it's still a cultured talk going on. Always. Lol.
だってまゆりのことが誰よりも何よりも大事だからこそ、あいつはどれだけ自分がボロボロになってもまゆりを助けることを絶対に諦めなかったのよ。
Oh yeah, you guys saw that I added the backdoor. Did I say the backdoor alley? I don't know. Name subject to change, okay? Oh, I should add that in there. Name subject to change. But there you guys go. It is a NSFW channel for you guys. Do with it what you will. Yeah, it's in the channel now. You'll notice it's in there. It's the last channel inside Playbox. Is it Playbox? Yeah, Playbox. Or is it Playbox? No, it's in the litter box. In the litter box section. So there you go. I haven't settled on a name yet, but I thought I'd just like throw one in there for you guys so I don't have to like forget about it. It's 18 plus. Well, enjoy it while you can, guys. I may restrict it later on. I may restrict it to like subs only or something. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see.
そしてまゆりを救う方法を見つけ
Maybe
た。
not.
それなのに。
The prawn I was going to upload. I have no idea what you just said. Oh, because Vivi has been bugging me in the last couple streams for a hentai channel on Discord, so I added one for her. I never had one. Well, no, that's not true. The first server that I built on Discord, I actually had an NSFW channel, and I put an anime hentai bot in it that would like just maybe I'll see if I can find that bot again. It was entertaining because you could query the bot and it would like find pictures off of like a database website somewhere. Never I found it. Time to show up my culture. Yeah, I'll hunt down that bot from a long time ago if it's still around. Still doing that, or there must be other bots like that, right? I'm sure you guys would enjoy bots, right? I just clicked yes to RUIG plus Hakurman. Yeah, there is such a bot. It was really fun because like there's one that tracks Reddit. Oh, that'd be fun. I don't know what website it was looking at, but it was definitely looking at some like some kind of website where I think possibly users were posting pictures there or something, and so it would just serve up like a random picture based on your query. So you could like search for like certain series or characters, and it would like give you a random picture it found. Time for an underage kid to get scarred for life. Oh my god. Remember that I have cited to NSFW, so with you clicking the button, it absolves me of any responsibility that, you know, you're underage and you're doing it with, you know, full permission or whatever. I don't know. No, don't lie. Actually, are you 18, Radio? Aren't you 18? Maybe? I don't know. As if you are underage.
オカリンがマユシを助ける
I am not? Oh, okay. Well, we just won't talk about it then. Moving along. Hey, the channel's empty. I literally, before I started my stream, and like, I was just thinking about it before I started my stream, I was like, okay, I better put this channel up so that, you know, VV doesn't bug me about it. so I put it up there, and we'll see where it goes. I wasn't planning on putting a bot in there, but now that we're talking about it, maybe I'll see if I can find a bot if I'm so inclined. Yeah, so I am. I'm over 18. Okay, well, I just want to clarify, or I want to remind people that this is 18 plus. This is a mature channel, so we don't discuss age here. So please do not ask people how old they are. And if they are, like, don't ask. Don't ask, don't tell. Don't ask, don't tell. I didn't see anything. Whoops. Christian realizes she's said too much and clamps her mouth shut. Uh-oh.
まったく本当に今の私どうかしてる
So nagging Inky helps get what you want?
マユリ
Well, I'm more than willing to give you guys channels that you guys want to have on the Discord, you know. If people ask for it and it's a reasonable request, then I'm willing to grant it. You broke the code? What? Okay. This is I kind of forgot, and like, okay, anything that gets talked about in the stream, I tend to forget. So it's kind of why I'm taking to like writing things down now in a notebook as like a to-do, because I forget everything. And that's why I also tell you guys, if you want something or whatever, or if you want me to check out something, remind me on the Discord, because the Discord is where I'm gonna more likely follow up on it. Because rarely do I like go back in my stream and like go back to what you said and like, you know, double check. I'm most likely gonna forget. I'm disappointed that the channel is empty. Well, then you go fill it up. Fill it up. Show how much show how cultured you are. First post. Still do not know what yeet is. What is this? Because the elevator is broken, I'm feeling weak. That's pretty good. Yeet is when you throw something or get thrown quickly. Let's settle this once and for all. What is yeet? What? Yeet meaning. Yeet is an exclamation of excitement, approval, surprise, or all-around energy. Often is issued when doing a dance move or throwing something. Okay. So it's like when you're excited and stuff. And you can use it to throw stuff. Okay. Let's see. Etymology. According to Wiktionary. Etymology, originating and coined in the mid-2000s, but popularized by a 2014 video uploaded on Vine. Informal slang humorous, used to express excitement or approval. Another one says, a type of dance with flailing arm motions popularized by social media website Vine. Verb, third person singular simple present yeets. Present participle yeeting. Simple past yeeted. Or humorous yote. Past participle yeeted or humorous yoten. To move quickly or to throw an object or a long distance or with a sudden or forceful motion. Okay. That was enlightening.
話して
Yeet means to throw and excitement. No, Eddie was confused. Oh, okay. I see. Well, I'm just saying, you can dispel your disappointment by doing the first post or adding to the first post, whatever. Oh, okay. It's also used for throwing on, well, pretty much anything these kids these days say. Not the Russian word for no. Okay. I don't really like to use yeet. I don't think a lot of people, or some people don't. Oh, I thought yeet was throwing. I was right. Not totally uncultured. I hate it. My little cousin uses it. Yeet! I feel Grandpa Simpson now. I don't get the yuff? Yoke? Joke? Yoff. I wonder what word yoff would represent, guys. I think we have a new word here. Yoff? Can we make up a new meaning for yoff? Young. I like the word yoff. Yoff. The first post is too much pressure. I wish to be yeeted out this window. Do eat. I need the second person. Young to yeet me. Youth. No, you can yeet yourself. Do it. It's totally possible. Don't now the spelling. Don't now the spelling. It's deep words here. Barely passable English. But it is kind of deep. Don't now the spelling. Stop smoking Vivi. Wait. Or stop mocking. Sorry. I can't help it. Her autocorrect is just like insane. Is just like what? It's like she's trying her best to like convey like some serious ideas here, but it's tough. Great. Now I must stop smoking, baby. I like that word though. Yoff. Can we make that a word? Can we make up a meaning for that? How could that what could that mean in that context? I feel Grandpa Simpson now. I don't get the yoff. I don't get the yoff. I will leave it to you guys. I'm gonna think about it too. Yoff. That's an elegant new word. I want to see the cartels. It's fun making up new words. There isn't always a word to, you know, encapsulate certain ideas, you know? Okay, we're like interrupting their serious talk here. Serious girl talk.
マユシーだってちゃんと知っておきたいよ
Sure there is. The word fuck. Oh, the elegant word. No, but she's saying it's a new word. It's a new word. I want to see the cartels. The castles. Breakfast. I could eat an elephant. Oops. It just lurks out of existence. Bam. I can't do less, so you just earned yourself a 10-minute timeout. It's the only word that can almost be used exclusively for a sentence. Fuck those fucking fuckers. Almost. I look into her eyes and plead.
私も岡部もまゆりを傷つけたくない。第一、まゆりに私と同じ気持ちを味わわせたくない。
傷ついてもいいから
Because you said the word elephant.
教えてオカリンもクリスチャンも傷ついているのに
He knows he's not allowed to use the word elephant.
傷つかずにいるのは嫌だよ
Although to be fair, he's not allowed to use the word elephant in the Steins Gate streams. So beyond Steins Gate streams, it's gonna be fine. But during the Steins Gate streams, no, he didn't mean eloquent. He definitely, most definitely meant elephant. He was most definitely going for the word elephant. He knows it's a no word, and it's only for him. Like it's because he twists it. No, well initially he did, so that's why it was a no word for him only. Yeah, he was calling Luca okay, so the history behind the elephant is he was calling Luca an elephant. Right? And he was like dissing Luca. And it's like, Luca's cute, okay? Boy or girl, she's cute. Or they're cute. They are cute. Doesn't matter. But yeah. So yeah, that's what that's about. Anyone can say elephant, it's fine. As long as your intentions behind the word elephant is not to be dissing Luca. Beautiful skin and eyes. It's great figure. But he's a guy.
楽しい時も辛い時も一緒がいいよ。
まゆり。
Christian clenches her fists and silently stares at the floor. All I can do is look at her and pray. After some time, she raises her head and looks at me.
まゆり。後悔しない？
But he's a guy.
うん。覚悟はできてるから大丈夫。
そうか。まゆりも私と同じか。
うん。
それなら岡部が私に話してくれたように私もまゆりに話すべきね。黙っているのはフェアじゃない。これ以上隠し続けても意味がない。わかった。話すわ。
ありがとう、クリスチャン。
Christian stares into my eyes. I can feel the tension. Everything falls silent.
世界線を変えてしまったことによってこのままだとまゆりは死んでしまう。
え？
岡部はまゆりの死を避けるために何度もタイムリープを繰り返してきた。タイムリープはまだ不確定なことが多すぎて危険だって忠告したけれど、あいつはありとあらゆる手段を試してまゆりが助かる未来を探し続けてきた。
そんな。
I remember the nightmares I've been having lately and gasp. Sekai-sen is really close to the Chinese pronunciation too. Sekai-sen? Wait, what is this related to? Is this here? I'm confused.
最近怖い夢を見ることが多くて、まゆしーは何度も死にそうになって、だけどその度にオカリンが助けに来てくれて、それでもまゆしーは死んじゃうっていう夢なんだけど、もしかしてあれは夢じゃなかったのかな。
She's actually realizing.
その可能性は否定できない。岡部がタイムリープを繰り返すたびに過去は上書きされてしまう。その上書きされる前の過去が夢という形になって残るのかも。
そっか、あれは夢じゃなかったんだ。
岡部は世界線が変わってしまった原因である D メールを取り消していけば元の世界線に戻れるっていう仮説を立ててタイムリープを繰り返してきた。その仮説は正しいと思う。そして取り消すべき D メールは残すところあと1通。今はチェックメイトをかけた状態。
I don't fully understand what Chris-chan is saying, but I think hard.
オカリンはマユシーを助けるために D メールで変わっちゃった世界線を元に戻そうとしてくれていて、そのおかげでもうすぐ全部が元通りってことなのかな。
ええ。だけど岡部はそこで気づいてしまった。元の世界線では私がすでに2週間前に死んでいるってことに。
For a moment, I couldn't understand what she said. No, that's not right. I think I didn't want to understand.
そんなの信じない。信じたくない。何かの間違いだよ。
Okarin wore himself out trying to get back to the original world line, but in the original world line, Chris-chan is already dead. It's horrible. Too horrible.
まゆり、ラジカンで私が殺されたのなんだの。岡部が変なこと言って騒いでいたこと。
覚えてるけど、それはいつものオカリンの設定なのかなって。
私もそう思ってた。でもそうじゃなかった。多分あれは元の世界線で起きた事実。元の世界線ではあの日7月28日に私は死んでいる。
それじゃあ元の世界線に戻しちゃったらクリスチャンは。
Christian crosses her arms and laughs bitterly.
すでに死んだ人間が存在していると考える方が無理があるわ。死後の世界とか今まで考えたこともなかったけど、多分私は世界から消えてしまうんだと思う。
I can't stop shaking. I said I was prepared for the truth,
クリ
but
スチャンがいなくなっちゃうなんて、そんなの嫌だよ。何かきっといい方法があるはず。
Christian shakes her head quietly as if to cut me off.
ありとあらゆる手段を考えてはみたけど、導き出されるのは同じ回ばかり。世界線を元に戻さなければまゆりが死ぬ。世界線を元に戻せば私が死ぬ。
どうしても？
ええ。岡部も私とまゆりの両方を救える選択肢を必死で探してくれた。何度もタイムリープを繰り返してありとあらゆる手段を試してみてくれた。それでもダメだったの。
そんな。
世界線を元に戻すのだって大変なのに、それとはまた別な世界線を探すだなんて無茶すぎにも程がある。世界はそんなにご都合主義にはできていない。このままじゃ岡部が壊れてしまうのは時間の問題。実際もう壊れかけてるし。当然よね。何をどうしたって自分の大事な人を何度も何度も目の前で殺されるんだもの。壊れるなっていう方が無理がある。うん。とっくに壊れてたっておかしくない。
I had no idea that Okarin was so close to his breaking point. Both Okarin and Christian. I had no idea they'd suffer so much because of me. I felt so sorry that I didn't even have the words to begin to express it.
残酷かもしれないけど、すでに回は出ているのにタイムリープを繰り返すのは決断を引き延ばすための逃げに過ぎない。仮にまゆりがさっき言ってた運命論が正しいとしたら、私がすでに死んでいる世界線が本来あるべき世界線なの。だから岡部はまゆりを助けるべき。そうあいつを説得した。聞き分けなかったあいつだけど、最後は納得してくれた。
Watching her speak with such a detached tone made me feel as if she might disappear at any moment. I rushed toward Christian, wrapped body in a tight embrace.
そんなの
That was kind of awkward. I rushed toward Christian and wrapped body in a tight embrace. Her body? Wrapped her body.
嫌だよ
まゆり。
ごめんねクリスチャン。マユシーだけ何も知らなくて、さっきだってひどいこと言っちゃって、クリスチャンが死ぬべき世界なんて、そんなのが決められた運命なんて絶対に嫌だよ。
でもそれが正しいの。分かってちょうだい、まゆり。
Give me food, 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 give me food. Can you wait 1 minute? No! Here's your food. I don't want that. Walks away. That is typical cat behavior. Very typical. I miss having a cat sometimes. Sometimes. They can be a lot of trouble too.
正しいとか正しくないとかどうだっていいよ。クリスチャンがいなくなるなんて、そんな未来何が何でも変えたい。
But yeah.
マユシーだってそう思うもん。
It's like whenever they hear that can opener or like the can, like if the can has one of those like easy pop tops, they hear that, it's like they just come running. They know.
オカリンもクリスチャンもいっぱい苦しんでたのに、それなのにマユシーは何にも知らないで。ごめん、本当にごめんね。
Aw, look. Chris has such a sad, gentle smile.
なんでまゆりが謝るの？謝らなくちゃならないのは私なのに。
Give Sammy some pets from me. Good old Sammy. And some belly rubs. Give him scratches behind his ears from me. Or whatever his favorite pets are. And treats.
まゆりを裏切りたくない。まゆりにだけは嫌われたくない。まゆりには
maybe some
ずっと笑
tuna.
顔でいてほしい。だから私は
Maybe some sashimi. Fish sashimi if he's really good.
クリスチャンはマユシーを裏切ってなんかいないよ。いつかこんな日が来るのかもしれないって思ってたし。
Don't give him any treats though. He'll get junk. No. He's just fluffy. He's just really fluffy.
まゆり。
クリスチャンはオカリンが一番辛い時にオカリンを支えてくれてたんだよね。
別にそんなつもりじゃなくて、ただあいつがバカすぎて放っておけなかっただけっていうか。
本当に辛い時に助けてくれた人のことなんて好きになっちゃうよ。だってマユシーも同じだもん。
When I spoke these words, I finally realized just how much I really liked
オカ
Okarin.
リンを幸せにできるのはね、マユシーじゃなくてクリスチャンだよ。だからクリスチャン、マユシーには遠慮なくオカリンのことよろしくお願いします。
I bow my head and think to myself I'm acting like Okarin's mother or something.
よろしくお願いされたって困るっていうか。
He's really thin. He could get so little more weight. Like he could stand to gain a little more. Is he typically refusing to eat stuff or? I think I've seen a picture of your cat. He didn't look like super duper thin, like, you know, unhealthily skinny, so.
もう私はアメリカに帰るって て決めたから無理。
Is it typical that he refuses to eat what you're giving him? Turning his nose up.
そんな、いつ？
I snapped my head up to see her expression, looking into the distance with a pained expression. He's athlete. He's a blockhead. He refused the food because he went this expensive one. Can you mix in after 8 years? Is it possible for you to mix it? Like, are you feeding him wet foods? Is it possible to feed him like a little bit, like mix a little bit of the expensive stuff into like the cheaper stuff? Kind of like drizzle it in there or something. Mix it in there so that he can't really pick it out, and so he's kind of like forced to eat it all. But like that way you're not going through like all your expensive food. He won. He's getting the expensive one now. Oh no, don't give him all the expensive one. Try to see if you can mix a little bit of the expensive stuff on top of the other stuff that you were trying to feed him. And then if possible you can reserve the expensive stuff, I guess. Does not work. Really? Have you tried it though? Have you tried it? Yes? Oh, okay.
明日っていうか、もう今日ね。まだ時間は決まってないけど、日本を立つつもり。
用事って、そのことだったの？急すぎだよ。どうして？
いろいろ考えて、これが相対的にベストな選択肢だと思うから。
オカリンはこのこと知ってるの？
知ってる。
そんな。
これは私と岡部とで出した結論だから変えるつもりはない。もう岡部は十分すぎるほど戦った。私のことを忘れないでいてくれるって約束もしてくれた。私には。
I'm sorry, but I have to go. Alright, thanks for hanging out for as long as you have, Radioactive, and no worries. But yeah, have a great rest of your day, wherever you need to go, and I'll see you next time. Have fun, everyone. It's not fun, it's a fun, have fun, everyone. It's a new word now. The tide is coming, the orca must go. The radioactive orca must go. But also they are packed in potions. So these are like magical cat food potions, where you can't keep them open, so you would waste 70%. Is it like in a can or something? I'm assuming you're talking about wet food. You can keep wet food for a couple days if you find a way to like seal it. Sometimes you can just put it in like another airtight container, or just even like try and saran wrap the top or something. I don't know. I think what I did is I usually just put it in another container and just like close it off. Just use another like a Tupperware container or something like that. Put the whole thing in. It should keep it for a little bit, like in the original can or whatever packaging the food comes in. So that way you can kind of portion it out a little bit.
だからお願い。あゆりも分かって。
He gets his med with the food, so I need him to eat it. It's fine. Oh, okay. I see. But it's so expensive. But I guess it's for the best. He's happy. This is true. Happy cat is best cat. My tears start to blur my view of her pain smile.
嫌だよ。分かりたくない。マユシーはクリスチャンを犠牲にしてまで生きてたくなんかない。
私だってそれは同じよ。
What was this? If you have to pay the price. Aww. We exchange glares, neither of us willing to give in to the other. I'm astounded by the way Chris-chan's eyes burn with determination. Her will seems unchangeable. But Mayushi has a trump card. It's one that I'd rather not use. But if there's no other way, I'll have to. Slowly and quietly, I make up my mind.
ねえ、クリスちゃんはご縁って信じる方？
ご縁？
うん。ご縁がある人同士はね、どんな世界でも形は違っても絶対に会えるものなんだって。マユシンのおばあちゃんが言ってた。
そうね。科学的な根拠は何一つないけど、今はそう信じたい。
マユシンも信じたいな。きっと生きてさえいればいつかまたきっと出会える。会いたいと思う人同士は
her
付き合うものだから。
grandma knew about the world line. Did really? Is that what she's implying? Faded relationships. Wait, where did she say this about her grandma? She didn't say anything about her Oh, that's what Mayushi's faded relationship with someone. No matter what happens, no matter what world you're in, you're somehow sure to meet. That's what Mayushi's grandma said. Okay, I see. No matter what world you're in, okay. I'm sure she meant something else by that translation, but sure, why not? Grandma was much smarter than she let on. I say this and convince myself, then I smile at Chris-chan.
だからマユシーはね、まだ諦めたくない。だってマユシーはまだ何にもしていないんだもん。何にもしないうちから諦めたくない。そんなの悔しすぎるよ。
まゆり、その気持ちはすごく嬉しい。だけどもう結論は出てるの。あらゆる手段を考えてみたけど、私たちにはどうにもできない。打つ手はないの。奇跡は起こせないの。
Yeah, this conversation is really long. Maybe Mayushi's final trump card isn't a trump card at all. Maybe it's useless. But still, I don't want to give up before I try. My feelings won't
無理
change.
かもしれないけど、無駄かもしれないけど、それでもやらなくちゃ。
She sounds so determined here.
まゆり、今なんて？
なんでもないよ。
そう。
Oops. Things suddenly feel awkward between us and I have no idea what to say.
まあ、こういう重い話はこれでおしまいにしましょう。今は1分1秒でも欲しいから。大事にしたいから。岡部がいつ世界線を元に戻してしまうかはわからないけど、こうしてちゃんとまゆりとの約束を果たせてよかった。
ありがとう、クリスちゃん。
Idea for a new bad ending. Okabe managed to go to a third world line, but in this world line, both are dead. Best bad ending ever.
こっちこそありがとう。
それじゃあ何を話そうか。
そうね、思いっきり笑えるような話がいいかも。
じゃあマユシーのとっておきを話しちゃおうかな。オカリンの嬉し恥ずかしい痛がゆい武勇伝。
What was this? Makes us laugh. Okay.
そんなのあるの？ぜひ聞かせて。
あれはオカリンが中学2年生の時だったかな。
うんうん。
Christian leans forward, eyes sparkling. I want to see more and more of her smiles, so I dig up my funniest memories and start telling her.
それ本当？ 岡部の中2の頃の中二病って今よりひどかったのね。
本当だよ。サインペンで変なマークを右手に書いて、その手を包帯でぐるぐる巻きにして投稿している時期もあってね。怪我してるわけでもないのに変なのって思ってたんだけど。
Morning, Mr.
ど
Bum.
うせ
Actually, it's
俺の
technically
右手
not
の封印
morning.
がうずくとか言ってたんでしょ。わかります。
Oh my god. It's still 11:25 here on our side of the world, Mr. Bum. So, I bid you a good evening. Good evening, sir. What the hell is this emote? What is this? Maple blade. Lucky bird. I feel like I should have like a derpy MS Paint emote like that somewhere in there. Oh yeah. Wait, you actually thought it was like past midnight? If I were to do like an MS Paint like emote, what should it be? Good evening. Konbanwa.
そうそう。
Top
それでね。
tier. Oh yeah. I would make that tier 3. Or I could make that the bit cheer emote one. So you would just have to like do I think the minimum is 1,000 bits. Cheer 1,000 bits and then you can earn yourself an emote. I still need to fill that slot. Best emote. Wait, what is this one? Any lazy? Oh my god. From far away, it doesn't even look like lazy. You have to mouse over it. That's what he said? Wait, what did I say that warranted the what? That's what he said. I forgot. Damn it. I missed the joke. When we're talking like this, it feels like the clock isn't counting down the time until Chris Chen disappears, but it is. I feel really impatient, like I need to do something, but I can't do anything until the morning. Oh, still gotta fill that slot. There you go. Yeah. Hello. Senkai-sen? Sorry, I don't know what you mean. So right now I'm going to just keep talking because I want to grant Chris Chen's wish to treasure every minute, each second. Oh, finally we got out of that scene. After laughing and talking with Chris Chen all night, we said our goodbyes because she needed to pack for her trip. We promised to keep in touch even when she returned to America. Leaving the hotel in Ochanomizu, I returned to Akihabara and went to the lab. I don't know when she'll disappear. I can't help but quicken my pace. I look at the time. It's right before 10 o'clock.
あとちょっと。待ってて、クリスちゃん。
No longer able to contain myself, I start running. Oh my god, that sword. Is that like it's supposed to be like a sword? Yeah, it's like a blade. Oh, okay, so it's a stick figure like arm sticking out, holding the blade. Okay. I was wondering what like that, like the line sticking into the sword was. Sekai means world, sen means line, and it's pronounced really close in Chinese too. Sekai-sen? I don't recall my Chinese too well. Is that like in Cantonese? An orange press? An orange press. What? Yeah? Lol. I've arrived in front of the lab. I make sure that the brown tube workshop is open before I look up to the lab. Right then, I noticed a figure on the roof. A familiar white lab coat flutters in the wind.
おかり。
Okarin is gazing at the sky, probably thinking about something. He hasn't noticed Mayashi yet.
おかり。まゆしも頑張るから。
Oh, a reamer? The emote? It kind of does look like a reamer, lol. I don't even know. It's a blade, okay? Reamer, never heard that word. I don't even know what a reamer is, in what context. It just looks like a blade, guys. Come on. I climb up the stairs, making sure Okarin doesn't notice. The door is unlocked. I slide inside the lab. The empty lab was unusually quiet. The rays of the morning sun were softly shining into the room. I think back to when Okarin and Maishi were the only lab mems. Once during a nighttime typhoon, the lab completely lost its power. But the next morning, or or no, but by the next morning, the typhoon had passed and everything was really peaceful, like right now. But I remember feeling a little disappointed. I felt like there was no point in being so scared the night before.
あの時もオカリンが励ましてくれたんだよね。
I'm not, yeah, so Vivi, I'm not even sure what reamer means is in this context. This is an orange reamer. What is this? What the hell is a reamer? I don't even know what this is. What do you use this for? Do you like ream oranges with it? Is it like is it for, what do you use it for? I'm guessing you use it to like extract like juice from the orange? I don't know. Use it to ream oranges. I have too many windows up. Ream. Ream. Noun. A large quantity of something, typically paper or writing on paper. That's not quite the meaning there. To widen the opening of a hole. To enlarge, shape, or smooth out a hole with a reamer. Okay. To enlarge the bore of something, such as again in this way. To remove by reaming. To press out with a reamer. To press out the juice of a fruit, such as an orange, with a reamer. Okay, so this is like a juice presser. Is to press the juice. To extract the juice. Yeah, it kind of looked like it, but I just wanted to confirm the meaning. Still, nobody is scared of this. I am big granite on the right. Granite on the right? Wait, still nobody is scared of this 1M big grenade on the right. Oh, are you talking about the picture? What grenade? On the right side? I don't see what big grenade you're talking about. Are you talking about oh, are you talking about like on the edge of the screen there? That's not a grenade, that's I don't know, I can't remember the name of that gadget, but it's a bunch of like screens, I think, that they put together. What was it? No, it's not a grenade though. I think I know what you're talking about. It's one of the future gadgets. Where do they have the future gadgets here? No, they don't have the future gadget listed in here. I thought they did. Future gadget. No. This one? No. Symbol? No. Where? I actually thought that there was talk about this future gadget. Gadget? Oh, they go by the names. It's this one. It's this one. Ghost in the Ball. Mobile Armored Riot Camouflage Ball. Future Gadget number 7. A gadget created by arranging 12 6-inch CRT monitors in a sphere. Small CMOS cameras are installed in the gaps between the monitors, each connected to the monitor on the opposite side of the sphere. This attempt at practical optical camouflage is the greatest masterpiece among the completed future gadgets, but its sheer size makes it difficult to store. Its name is derived from the sci-fi manga Ghost in the Husk, which has an anime adaptation. There you go. That's what the thing that you're looking at that looks like a grenade. It is Ghost in the Ball. A grenade could be a future gadget. I mean, yes, it could be, but that one's not at it. The one that's closest to like a grenade is I think they call it Mode Snake or something, and it's like a smoke bomb. It just it shoots out like steam or something. The sound of the wind and the rain was so overwhelming that I was terrified the old building might collapse at any second. And just as always, Okarin would put on his dramatic voice and make me feel better. I think he said something like, "This must be an act of sabotage by the organization, but I, Hyo and Kyoma, refuse to be phased." Mwah! Ha ha ha.
懐かしいな。
Why does this dog look kind of derp? Maple Burke. Maple Burke. Burke. That is a very cute little like dinosaur emote. What's the next one? Is another doggo one. Maple bonk. All the stuff about the organization and sabotage was made up by Okarin. Just kids making things up. It was so much fun.
まさか現実になっちゃうなんて。
My nightmares each night weren't really nightmares. They were like fragments of memories of Okarin fighting to save Mayushi. The moments I remembered a scene when I was surrounded by scary people with guns. Or the moment I remembered? Okay. I felt the piercing pain in my head. It should have been that moment I remembered.
変えなくちゃ。クリスチャンの言ったように奇跡はどうやっても起こせないのかもしれないけど、やらずにいて後悔するよりはずっといいから。
I stumbled towards the development room in the back. The computer there was turned on. I just phoned Dado-kun and he taught me the method. It's a little difficult, but it's okay. It'll be alright, I think. Punch in Mayushi's cell phone number and set the time till last afternoon, after I noticed that my phone was dead and recharged it. Then, with trembling hands, I set the headgear on my head. I'm scared. Chris-chan said that the time leads could be dangerous, but I have no idea what's going to happen.
オカリンはマユシーのために何度もこんなに怖い目に遭ってたんだね。
I want to cry, but this isn't the time for tears.
ごめんね、オカリン。
All I have to do is turn on the machine and call the phone wave. I take slow, deep breaths.
大丈夫。
Oh, so she was the one using
怖く
it.
ない。
Are you talking about like in the main story? I can't remember. Firefrog gone. Oh, Firefrog was gone like a long time ago, Mr. Bomb. I've been changing it for each story. I was trying to pick like I'd try and pick like a wallpaper that suited the person. I thought this was suitable for Mayushi. Yes. I don't recall. I kind of vaguely remember what you're talking about, Vivi, but I don't recall if that would have fit in or not. This like I've said before, Vivi, all these stories are not exactly canon. Like some of them don't quite fit into the storyline. So they're just like considered almost like alternative storylines. Some of them work, but I've noticed that some of them don't work either as well, so. How are you? Woo! Sup, Joe Dog, welcome back. I see you're back. How are yous? Did you have a nice break? I convinced myself and put my thumb on the call button of my phone, but then... You got interrupted. With the sound of the door slamming open, I hear Okarin's sharp voice pierce the lab.
オカリン。
Mayuri!
Oh no, she almost sent a D-mail. Seeing Okarin running straight for me, I hurried to turn on the machine. Uh-oh. At the next moment, a blue-white light flashes. The bright light shines brighter and brighter, and I feel the ground shaking. That also could have been, Nae-chan, Vivi. That was also possibly Nae-chan. Because she also uses the machine to go back in time to, like, exact revenge and stuff. My head hurts. I feel like it's going to break. I can't stand up straight anymore, and I hunch over.
Mayuri! 何をするつもりだ!
Oops. I'm sorry, Okarin. Mayushi can't give up.
ごめんね、オカリン。マユシ、諦めが悪くて。
Trembling, I push the call button. My visions violently distorts. The pain and nausea is so bad that it feels like my brain is being cut up into pieces.
Mayuri! やめろ!
Okarin's horrified face closes in on me. Everything moves in slow motion. He grabs my wrist with an unbelievably strong grip. Okarin tries to rip the headgear off my head with all his might. Struggling, I desperately try to keep it on.
止めないで、お願い。マユシーを行かせて。オカリン。
Oh no. Just as I shout, the world cracks, and the crack spreads out all around. Everything around me explodes into dust. Wait, that doesn't look right. Oh. Never mind. Here she goes. So that wasn't actually a D-mail, she was actually time leaping. The inside of my brain is scrambled. No, it's not just inside my head. My vision and everything else is all scrambled too. It feels awful. Mind break. My head really hurts, my ears are ringing. Wow. I cover my mouth and crouch down, holding my head. Feels like someone's sticking a fork into my brain. Wow. It seems like Okabe was able to like handle the pain better. I want to escape from this overwhelmingly sharp pain, but there's no way to stop it. Kind of want to feel that once. Oh my god, I don't think you wanna. But between the pain, there's a faint feeling of pleasure mixed in, and I want to cling to that. Bit by bit, the pain subsides. I hear a phone ringing somewhere. Where? Whose is it? Afraid, I open my eyes and the familiar side of my room jumps out at me. That's weird. I could have sworn I was in a lab, so why am I here? There's a cell phone on the floor. I sluggishly pick up the phone and answer it. Fetish-chan.
もしもし。
電波が悪いせいかにゃ。電話切れちゃったにゃ。
Disconnected.
フェリスちゃん？何がどうしてたんだっけ？
She sounds so sluggish.
まゆし、どうかしたのかにゃ？
それがまゆしにもわからなくて。まゆしはフェリスちゃんと電話してたんだっけ？
そうにゃ。クーニャのことについて話してたにゃ。
Nya fast.
クーニャン。
Looks like octopus. It's so disturbing looking.
だけど、話している途中に別の着信があって、まゆしが一旦フェリスとの会話を保留にして、そっちの電話に出たのにゃ。
そうだったんだ。
Well, luckily she answered it. My memories aren't clear.
フェリスがクーニャンを怒らせちゃって、その話だったにゃ。
それは違うよ。クリスちゃんからは、フェリスちゃんに謝っておいてってメールが来てたし。
I get a strange feeling like I've said the same thing over and over. Why? There shouldn't be anything strange about it, but I feel like something's off.
でも...
Wait, her eyes overlap her hair? Lol? Do they? It doesn't look like they— well, okay, I see what you mean. A lot of anime characters have that kind of like design though. Where the eye, you kind of like see the eyes sort of like sticking beyond the hair piece.
今は連絡がつかないけど、なんとかして連絡取って。
Right. Bowser's need to contact her. I can't contact her. That's strange. I should have already contacted her. Wow, her memories are a little bit off. No, it's wrong. I tried calling her, but Chris-chan wouldn't answer her phone. I'm worried about her. No, Chris-chan is fine.
どっちなの?
The back of my head starts throbbing and the pain makes me really feel sick.
まゆし、どうかしたにゃ？大丈夫にゃ？
If not, you will see her like— what is this about? Like, no eyes. No eyes. Did you ever video call someone on your phone? No, I've never video called someone on my phone.
なんでもない。ちょっと頭が痛くて。ごめんね。
あんまり無理しちゃダメにゃ。コミマ疲れが出てるのかもにゃ。
そうだね。
とりあえずフェイリスもクーニャンのためにできることはないか考えてみるにゃ。
ありがとう。それじゃあまた。変な眉し。
I hang up the phone and absentmindedly stare into space. I couldn't get a hold of Chris-chan. I looked all over Akiba and found her on the overpass. Okay, I'm gonna take a really quick break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I was trying to like look for a more interesting part, but I don't think I'm gonna find an interesting part to stop on. With poop. Oh my god, why? Oops. Didn't mean to click on it. Where's my OBS? That's so crass, Mr. Bum. You don't ask a lady that. I'll leave it to your guys' imagination. Here, you can have some creepy music. Okay, I'm back. I'm done my poop. It was a good poop. Oh wait, I didn't see what line that was. Ugh. Nice. Oh, okay. Overpass thing. Hey man, we gotta go, you gotta go. Just kidding. I knew it. Something strange. Did you weigh yourself before and after? No, I'm not. That's TMI.
これからクリスチャンを探しに行くとこなのに、なんでマユシーはもうクリスチャンを見つけたつもりになってるんだろう。
Weird questions that you just should never ask streamers. Or are these like challenge questions that you should ask streamers if you want to get banned? Or something? This is what people call deja vu? Or premonition?
なんか変だ
Ooh,
よ。
premonition.
どうしちゃったんだろう。
The moment after I tilt my head in confusion, a white light bursts inside my head. Oh, she now remembers. The pain that I thought had gone away came rushing back. No, an even more intense pain pierces through my brain. Making the streamer feel awkward, man. Along with the unpleasant feeling that the inside of my head is being stirred around, events that shouldn't have happened yet come flooding into my mind. Ow. The inside of my head is filled up with all sorts of memories and feelings. It feels like it's about to explode. The reason why Mayashi is such a murder on Christian Okarin, the painful future that Christian told me about, jumping back into the past with time leap to try and change that future. I remember it all.
これがタイムリープ。
That was a bit of a delayed reaction to like reorient her memories. My headache finally subsides and I take a deep breath. I didn't know time loops were such painful, agonizing
オ
things.
カリンはマユシーのためにこんな苦しいことを何度も。
Imagining the pain that he went through makes me want to cry.
やっぱりこんなこと絶対に終わらせなくちゃ。
I wipe my tears and raise my head.
もうあの方法しか残されていないんだから。第一、それがうまくいくかどうかもわからないけど、マユシーがやらなくちゃだね。
I take my diary and blue off of my desk, put them in my bag, and
ダル
nod.
君に協力をお願いしないと。
もしもし。
もしもし、ダル君、マユシーだよ。今何してる？
ラボでダラダラしてたけど、これからネカフェに行こうか、フェリスさんに会いに行こうか、激しく。
両方はしごすればいいんじゃないかな。
おお、僕もちょうどそう思ってたとこなんだよね。よし、善は急げ。今すぐ行こうとしよう。
今すぐ？今日のダル君はなんだかみなぎってるね。
もち、実はコミまでハヤテのごとしの同人誌をゲ
Hayate
ッ
the
トしたん
fighting
だけど
butler.
それがもう神クオリティ
Nice.
でみなぎりまくりっつうか。今夜は久々にネカフェでオールで原作を読破し直したい気分つうか。
That's a cafe.
それじゃあダル君は
I
今
like that
日
anime.
ずっと秋葉にいるんだね。
I can't recall if I watched it all. I don't think I did. I watched part of it. It was interesting.
もちろん。
それじゃあちょっとお願いがあるんだけどいいかな。
おお。
Yeah, no, I know. Hayate the combat butler. it wasn't too far off from the name here.
そう。今日の 夜の9時ぐらいに D メールを使えるようにしておいてくれるかな。
D メール？なんでまた？
どうしても送らなくちゃならない大事な D メールがあって。
ふむ。確かオカリンには内緒だって言ってたよね。
ダメかな。
They had some good parodies on season 1, then the parodies started to diminish and just become more random. So it became more serious. I think it's a strange request myself. I wouldn't be surprised if he was suspicious. What if he starts questioning me about it? I've never been very good at telling lies, so I'm not sure I'd be able to convince him.
わかった。準備しておこう。
Aw, he knows that Mayuri is so pure-hearted that he doesn't question.
ん？なんでそこで驚くん？
だってダル君メールを送る理由とか内容とかは聞かないのかなって思ってちょっとびっくりしちゃって。
Nah, just random anime episodes, lol.
聞いて
Oh,
ほし
okay.
いなら聞くけど。それじゃ聞かない。
Aw, Daru is a true gentleman. A true pervy gentleman.
そっかダル君ありがとう。
OK。それじゃ9時の10分前からスタンバっておこう。
お願い。それじゃあまた。
I'm really grateful to have a friend who trusts me. Sweet soul Daru. Yeah, he's a sweetie, actually. I seriously think this as I hang up the phone.
あとはマユシーの準備だけだね。
Actually, almost everybody in that future gadget lab are quite sweet. I slapped my cheeks with both hands to psych myself up. I'll probably get home late today, but I already told Mom not to worry because we're all holding a farewell party for Chris-chan at the lab. That part is a lie. Every time I tell a lie, I get this overwhelming urge to say sorry, so I don't really like doing it. But there are times when you have to lie, no matter what. I tell myself that now is one of those times to try to quiet my apologetic feeling. Perhaps because there's nobody in the lab, the ticking of the clock seems really loud. In my hand is future gadget number 1, the pit something gun. The name Okarin gave it to is too difficult, so I can't remember it no matter how many times I hear it. Why does he always choose such complicated names? I get that he thinks they're cool, but they're too much trouble to remember. Can I just call this Pit-chan? I hold Pit-chan by the side of the door and lie and wait for Okarin. I hear the sound of the sluggish dragging footsteps. I instantly know they're Okarin's. My heart starts racing and my hand gripping Pit-chan gets sweaty. That's like some pretty realistic like footsteps. Sup, coffee burb. I see you lurking there. How are you? When the door opens, I press Pit-chan against Okarin and say the line I had practiced over and over.
オカリン手を
What?
手をあげなさい。
Oh my god, what is this? What is this? It's too cute. Hello. I wanted to say it as cool as I could, but I was so nervous I ended up stuttering.
Mayuri?
Okarin raises an eyebrow and looks at me like, what are you doing? I'm really embarrassed and start to feel disheartened, but I can't afford to mess up right now. I ready Pit-chan again, sharply glare at Okarin and say it again.
オカリン手をあげなさい。
手？なんだ？
Okarin looks at the palms of his hands and casually cocks his head. He's not nervous at all.
いいからオカリン手をあげるの。万歳って。
Oh, okay. I gotta lower her voice. It's too loud. Too loud.
万歳。
Still. She's all yelly. Oh no!
こうか？
Zip line break. Welcome back.
万歳。
Maybe don't. Okarin raises his hands like it's really annoying. For while, we look at each other in the eyes without moving. As always, he doesn't look nervous at all. The scene should be more tense in this. It's weird. Don't kill your sugar baby! Where did I go wrong?
なんだか万歳っていうのはちょっと違った気がするよ。
Isn't Mayuri technically Kyoma's sugar mama? I guess sometimes because he steals her food when she brings food in.
いや、そんなこと今さら気づくな。で、万歳の後はどうすればいいんだ？今は遊んでいる時間はないんだが。
ごめんね、オカリ。今からマユシーの人質になってもらいます。
There you go. For science.
俺がお前の人質にだと？人質の人質ってなんだそれは？
Something smells like melon? Well, can't find where, lol. Well, where are you? Are you in like your room or something? It's kind of odd that it's just like random whiff of melon in your room. Something scented? Or an actual
いつ
melon?
までもオカリンの人質のままでいるマユシーではないのです。
Sayonai no desu. I try saying it with an exaggerated performance like Okarin always does. I realize that if you say something like it's a joke, you can say things that you normally wouldn't be able to. That reminds me, Fubuki and the others told me something like that before. When you cosplay, you can become someone different. It somehow becomes possible to do things you normally can't. Maybe this is similar? This must be how Okarin feels.
Mayuri, どうした？らしくないぞ。なぜ急にこんな真似を？
It smells good, but it bothers me where it's coming from. Lol. Maybe it's coming from like your neighboring rooms, and it's just a really strong smell. Possibly. Did you bring anything new into your room, or do other people in your house have free reign to come and go from your room, so they could have probably put something in your room?
急にじゃなくてね。ずっと考えていたことで。
But I was always holding back.
とにかくちょっとだけでいいから何も聞かずにマユシーの人質になって。
Okarin strokes his chin and gives me a look of doubt, but his expression suddenly softens into a sad smile.
マユリよ。もっと偉そうに言わないと格好つかんぞ。
I don't know. I would be a little bothered too because it'd be like, where is that smell coming from? But it's even I think it's worse for me because there's like very few people in that. Well, it's really only my husband that could bring in something else into the house. So if I smelled that and he didn't know what it was, I would be like, what the fuck?
確かにそうだよね。
No matter how pleasant the smell was.
じゃあもう一度言ってみるね。
I'd be almost worried about it being something that could be like rotten or it could go rotten or something like that. It could go wrong quickly. I take a deep breath and put some strength into my belly and try to say it in a commanding way.
オカリン、マユシーの人質になりなさい。
That still doesn't sound quite right, but Okarin plays along for me.
人質の反逆か。ずいぶん大胆不敵な挑戦だな。
Usually there's like random sweet smells in my room at times.
この法院教魔受けて立つ。
Maybe it's coming from like the air vents, possibly, and it's coming from another room or air freshener. His smile seems kind of fake and stiff. I'm sure he's forcing himself to go along with me. Usually it's chocolate, but if he doesn't do this, it'll be too painful to
オ
watch.
カリン、ありがとう。
I
ごめんね。
bow my head and Okarin sighs in astonishment, then gently pats my
ま
head.
ったく。どこに人質に礼を言うならず者がいるんだ。
マユシーはナマズモノなんかじゃないよ。
Right when I timidly objected to Okarin, my stomach growls.
どうしてこんな時に。
The timing's so bad, I feel like my face is going to catch fire.
やれやれ。つくづく間抜けな反逆者だな。
Okarin pats my head again.
むむ
I always liked it when Okarin would pat my head or tussle my hair, but that needs to end too. Just thinking about it makes me want to cry.
だって仕方ないよ。マユシーはずっとオカリンの人質だったから。反逆とかそういうの慣れてないし。
なんだ？涙目になるほど腹が減っているのか？
違うもん。
Okarin looks troubled and confused, but he still smiles at me so kindly. I can't look directly at him. I desperately look up at the ceiling to keep my tears from spilling down.
しかし、奇遇だな。俺もまだ晩飯は食ってない。久しぶりに一緒に飯でも食いに行くか。
Okarin is as kind as ever. I think he's trying to be considerate since I'm acting so suspiciously.
なら、命令したらどうだ？反逆者らしく。
わかった。
I nod, compose myself, and give Okarin my order.
それじゃあオカリン、マユシーをキッチン二郎へ連れて行きなさい。
はいはい。それじゃあ行くぞ。
Okarin puts his hand in his coat pocket and goes out the door. I hurry after him. Things didn't go quite according to plan, but I still have time. I can take a little detour like this, right? No. It's right around dinner time, so Kitchen Jiro is pretty crowded. We had to wait in line for a while, then finally got seated at the counter. As soon as we're settled in, we order our usual without even looking at the menu. I'm having menchi katsu rice. Okarin is having curry with 2 pieces of menchi katsu as toppings. He calls his concoction Mad Menchi Katsu Curry. Seeing that our favorite orders haven't changed really makes me happy.
まゆり、やけににやけているが、どうした？今日はなんだかいつにも増して変だぞ。
なんだかこうしてオカリンと一緒にいつものメニューを待ってるのは幸せだなーってしみじみ思っていたんだ。
1000円でお釣りが来る幸せか。まゆりは実に手軽でいいな。
It's pretty cheap.
へへへ、ジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンとかバナナとか唐揚げ揚げくんでも十分幸せだけどね。
ますます安いな。
We were awkward with each other before coming to Kitchen Jiro, but we're at our usual shop getting our usual order. Our usual typical conversation feels so comfortable to me. Days like this make all the bad stuff seem like a dream. I feel like these never-changing days will continue tomorrow, the day after, and forever after that.
だったらいいのにな。
なんだ？何か言ったか？
なんでもないよ。
After waiting a little while, the staff brings us trays with our plates on them. My tray has menchi katsu a little bigger than the palm of my hand, garnished with plenty of salad. It also comes with rice and pork miso soup.